一通りの品は揃えてあります。
手のかかる学生は多い。そろそろ教育者としてではなく術師としての姿を見せよう。
大丈夫でしょう。だって
Real. Gojo leaves the fight. What's good, King Mod?
大丈夫でしょう。だって君
All right.
ありがとう、東堂。なんとなくわかった。
Alright, gonna do a little bit more of the event. Okay. Do some refreshes real quick. What tape is good for Gojo? It seems the taunt effect is better. It kind of depends on the stage, right? Like like sometimes at the later stages you might want to get rid of a lot of the mobs quickly, right? And the final stage you might want to also nuke with Gojo, right? It kind of depends on your situation. They're both effective though. Like if you just need more damage, then obviously you'll use a memory that's for damage. And if you're gonna go for taunt, you can use taunt, right? Like I don't have any of the taunt memories right now, but I believe there's 2 taunt memories that you can use that are really good. They're SSRs. There is some occasionally good ones. I believe that's an SR, but it's only for like 1 turn compared to the SSRs, which are like 2 turns. And then you also have a rare memory which auto taunts at the start of the battle for 2 turns. But like in most cases, like if you just do a little bit of like refreshing and stuff like that, I don't think you really need the taunt effect memory right now until like it's unbearable, you know? Like you can still try to, you know, cheese it a little bit by, you know, resetting, and hopefully they'll just continuously keep hitting Gojo, right? That's what I've been doing for like majority of the fights. I just wait until they only hit Gojo, and then once they hit Gojo, I just clap them. Like you have this memory. This memory obviously is only for the first 2 turns, which I was talking about just now. And then there's an SR one, but I don't remember exactly which SR memory it is. There's one that you can taunt them for 1 turn. That's probably the only one you're gonna be able to use. Unless you have the SSR. If you have the SSRs, then you can use them. SSR has what's that priest lady name? I forgot her name. This chick right here. It's a different one. It's not this memory, but it's a different one. She's on it, and I think her students as well. Probably find it if I switch onto the wiki, but it's a pain. But yeah, I mean, in most cases, you just want to use a memory for damage, because Gojo, you know, leaving the fight is probably like the worst thing about his kit. So usually what I do is I usually start off the fights. Just using a memory straight away, the one for damage. That way I can at least try to like cleave through the first wave, so that way I move on to the second wave. Second wave, you should have a lot of your buffs up already, and you should be able to at least 1-tap them with Gojo before you move into the wave 3, and then just ult all of them together, right? Like taunt memory, you're going to be using taunt memory a lot when like tower comes, not really so much right now. There's a lot of good memories that you can use. The game is very like forgiving, right, in terms of memories. So I could just kind of give you a couple examples, right? Like I'm using this memory right now. So this memory gives you 70%, well, 70% damage dealt to yourself, and obviously you're going to be using that on your carries, your DPS characters. So most teams will have 1 or 2 DPS characters. So you can use this one, and then obviously depending on what kind of memory you have, you can have good passive effects that are going to be good for the character or not good for the character. So for example, this one you have, it gives crit hit rate for your entire team when you land the crit, which is nice. What's going on, YY? And then you also have this memory, which is going to be good for characters who are more physical, right? Like I said, there's a bunch of different memories that you can use. You kind of just use what you have at the moment, but like the best ones are definitely going to be this one for physical characters, this one for support characters. This is like ultimate charge gauge. So this one's going to be used very often if you do manage to get it. A good recollection for Gojo. You can use adult time. You could probably use this one too, a magnificent stride. And the best one is obviously going to be his own, which is Hollow Purple Gojo. I don't have it on this account, but it's the one where he's literally doing, you know, Hollow Purple. Yeah, you can also use Jogo as well. Not this one, but there's another Jogo memory, which I believe is 60% Jujutsu damage for like 2 turns. So that one's also very good. That's fine, YY. Like I said, you don't really have to use SSR memories. Of course, they're going to be the better ones, but there's other good memories, SR memories that you can use in place of it. Like, for example, you can use this one. This one increases it only by 50% for yourself, but like if you do manage to get a dupe into it, you also get like a resurrection status, so that way you have a safety net in case you do manage to fall below like your threshold, your HP, and die. Like I said, the game is super generous when it comes to like having other options. You don't have to have SSRs. You can use SRs. There's a lot of good SRs in this game, a lot. Like this one gives you 60% curse technique. So you could also use this one if you don't have any good SSR memories for like Gojo, for example. You know, obviously you're not going to have like your main stats pumped into just curse technique, because obviously it's going to be split also between physical technique. But I mean, if you use what you got, right? There's plenty of memories. You just kind of have to like go through them and kind of look through them. You'll find that there's actually a bunch of useful ones that people are probably not using at the moment. Because, you know, once they get a hold of their SSR memories, that's the only ones they're going to really kind of be using, right? But you have your options, right? Like, obviously, I'm using this one occasionally, sometimes when I need the damage dealt increased for all allies, and then a little bit of curse energy regen in case they hit me under a threshold. Obviously, you're going to be using this one a lot as well for your support characters. All right, Jonathan, I'll see you when you return. This one provides damage dealt for your entire team, so you could use this with your support character and kind of just nuke everything all at once. It also does give you ultimate gauge at the start, 200, so you can get your ultimate quickly, because this can only be activated during your ult. SR characters, I could give you a couple of characters that are good, that are more free to play like. So obviously Nanami is probably going to be one of the better ones. He's going to be your buffer character. He's going to be buffing, you see, damage dealt to all allies and to himself for 4 turns. And you could use it multiple times, right? Within those 4 turns, because they stack. So he's going to be one of the better buffers for increasing your damage output. Same for Yaga. He's a similar case where he's going to also be boosting your physical and curse technique to all allies for 4 turns, which is also spammable, just like Nanami. So you kind of use them in tandem together, so that way you are able to build up your damage, and then of course with your carry you just nuke the stage or whatever you need to do. And then you have Inumaki. He's kind of like a battery for your ults, and on top of that he provides damage reduction. So what it does is, you see, 25% damage taken decreased to all allies, so that's a damage reduction essentially. And you'll also recover 124 ultimate gauge for them. Of course, if you level it up, you level up the skill, you'll get, like, you know, better stats and stuff like that. You'll get more. But I haven't invested into him just yet, because I don't need him at the moment. But he's definitely good. Another good SR character is Miwa, because what she's able to do is she's able to provoke the enemies, and once she's able to provoke the enemies, she also grants herself evasion. If you do manage to play her properly, you can also apply counters, so that way whenever they do attack you, you can evade. She'll absorb all the attacks, and she can counter, so she'll do damage to the enemies as well. So she's not bad, and then you just give her like a memory that increases damage dealt to all allies, and then you're good to go. Then you have like the rare Kaito. So he's super amazing. Like, you kind of use him with Nanami and Yaga because they are really heavy on their cursed energy, because you're going to be spamming their buffs a lot. So he's basically a cursed energy regen battery. So you're going to be using him with them in specific scenarios. Yeah, so Inumaki, he's like I said, he's really only there for the ultimate gauge and the damage reduction, but he always dies very often because he's a rare character, and rare characters obviously have like significantly less stats than the other rarities. Like SR is going to have higher stats than a rare, and then SSR is going to have higher stats than a rare as well. So that's kind of why he feels really squishy. But like, if you do manage to play him properly and you defeat the odds, you're going to be able to nuke the enemies like literally multiple times if you're using like a character like Gojo, for example. Plus he also has that nice stuns. The stun is very nice. But yeah, all Inumakis have that issue where, you know, they do sacrifice HP as well. So that's one thing. Although on the JP side, we do have a blue Inumaki who isn't bad at all. He's super amazing. So he heals so often as well. So it's like he doesn't really die that much. I literally can't wait till he comes on global. He's so powerful. Like he's definitely, in my opinion, I think he's better than Blue Gojo, but we won't be getting him for a long time. Local souvenirs, is that the new one? I believe that's the new one, right? You can, but keep in mind, Gojo's main damage point is going to be on his curse technique, using his ultimate. But you can definitely use it. But I'd probably, in my opinion, I'd probably still use like an SR memory that gives you 60% to Jujutsu damage. So Gojo has an effect where after 7 turns he'll just leave the fight because he's so overpowered. Yeah, that's literally it. It's because he's overpowered. So like, obviously he has like the highest stats out of all the SSR characters, and on top of that, he's able to evade all damage, all status ailments, everything. So they gave him an effect where he'll leave the fight after 7 turns, because if not, then you'll practically beat everything in the game no matter what. Yeah, he's too powerful. Like, the fact that he has a self-stimulant where, like, obviously if you max it, I believe it's like 130% damage dealt to himself for 3 turns. On top of that, an AoE nuke, which is like a 1000 modifier at level 10, which is the highest currently in the game. And then he has a normal skill that literally does like 315% modifier, which is like above average for a lot of characters on his normal skill. And all his skills only cost 1 cursed energy. So yeah, like, I mean, like, realistically, he has like no flaws. So they had to give him this. They literally had to give him this. They usually when they go into building these characters, they try to make them super lore accurate and kind of make their mechanics very unique to how they are. So that's what you'll kind of see with a lot of characters. Like, obviously Nobara, she puts the nails, and then you'll do more damage with how many nails you put down on the enemies. Stuff like that. You know, Todo, he has the best friend, and then of course his boogie, right? And then they applied like a disruption, and that's just because, you know, he'll be swapping places. Yeah, Gojo's just insane. He's insane. Yeah, Momo's super good too. I mean, the only thing I don't like about Momo is her buffs are only for like 2 turns. So in like most cases, you would obviously still prefer to use like Yaga or Nanami, the SR versions, just because they last 4 turns. Yeah, like just because she has it on a 2 turn, like only since it only lasts 2 turns, it's like you kind of have to manage really well on when you're going to be using your buffs and your ultimates. And sometimes you just don't have that situation, especially when you are doing very difficult stages. Is SR combo good? I mean, not really, to be honest. SR combo is like he'll get an SSR later, but right now he's not that crazy. He doesn't have anything to his kit that he brings to the table that's like important. Yeah, spamming cubes on AP is crazy. One more. Boom. Okay, now we claim some of these. I mean, aside the fact that, you know, Momo only lasts like on the 2 turns, I still think she's amazing because she just has a lot. She has a lot of other things to her kit too. Like, obviously being able to stun all enemies is like really nice. Obviously it costs a lot of burst energy, but if you do manage to get those stuns off, you can like cheese stuff just with her. And then you have the ult as well that does too, so it's like super good. Good recollection for Nobara. There's actually quite a few of good recollections. You have, so first you have the hollow purple Gojo. I don't have it, so I can't really show it to you. So if you have the one where everything's all purple and you see Gojo on it, you could use that one on her. If you don't have that one, you can use the Jogo memory. Not this one, but there's another one that's like Jogo. It's like a close-up of his face. You can use that one. If not, you could also use Adult Time. Adult Time is fine. If you don't have Adult Time, then you could start looking into some of the SRs. Like you could use, for example, this one. Did I complete stories? Like story mode? Yeah, I already finished story. Story is completely done. Like I practically finished everything. Like the only thing I'm like I literally I did everything. The only thing I'm doing right now is I just started on these, which I'm gonna try to do this in a bit. I'm gonna try to do the extreme 2. I got close a little bit earlier, but I want to see if I could actually beat it this time because I got a little bit unlucky on it. Yeah, I know the game just came out, but like, you know, I already kind of knew what I had to do because I played the JP version, so I already know what is like, you know, I already know what's the routine, you feel me? So I got through it really fast. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't have to spend on this game though. Like I just spend on it because I like the game, right? The game is really friendly. Like they always give you like a multi or 2 each banner that comes, like literally just for free. It's like, and then of course, you know, I'm gonna be covering content for both versions, so I'll know what characters are good, where to skips, and whether to pull for. So it's like I'll let you know when the character is actually worth pulling for or if they're not worth pulling for. That way you can like conserve your cubes for like more important things. But yeah, chapter 4 is pretty good though. Like if you're free to play, I mean, you could get further if you have like characters like Yaga and Nanami. because they kind of make everything breeze through. And then of course if you have Gojo, which I mean you should, because everybody used the infinite reroll tick on him, then you should be chilling with him. Hey, let's see what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna invest into my characters. I'm not really sure. So they do event. Maybe I'll try formidable foe. Let's see if I can actually beat it this time. This one gave me cancer. So I wouldn't say invest all your resources into him. You still got to do like a fair spread, because if you start reaching the later stages and he's literally the only one that's surviving, you're not going to win like that. You kind of have to spread out your resources, so just try to level up everybody. So how I think is the best way to do it is to have all your characters. You'll have a full team of 5, right? But let's ignore the 5th slot. You have your 4 characters and you're going to invest all your characters to at least level 40. Then you're going to invest 1 by 1 by 10, like by 10. So like if I have Todo, Toji, this is just an example. If I had Todo, Toji, Megumi, and Itadori, I'm going to invest 10 levels into Itadori. Like I'm gonna get him 1 grade up, and then I'll move on to the next character, and then move on to the next character, and then move on to the next character. You want to spread it out. Once you hit everybody at like level 50, like they're all level 50 and they're either at their grade, then you could kind of invest a little bit more into your actual carry, who's going to most likely be Gojo, right? That's when you're going to invest into him like the most. You just want to make sure that your characters are surviving a lot of the encounters before, you know, your Gojo can actually do anything. So you can see right here, I have my Gojo at 70. But when I had these other characters, I had these other characters at 50, you know? So I tried to get all my characters at least 40-ish, 50, and then I start investing into him to at least 70. But yeah, it's fun if you invest into him, because he is still meta on JP, because there hasn't really been another blue DPS character that has outperformed him. I mean, the only one that did outperform him was blue Inumaki, but Inumaki fulfills a different role. He's a debuffer character. He just happens to have higher modifiers than blue Gojo, so you could still use him on the same team. So yeah, investing into Gojo doesn't means you literally lose nothing, literally for like the next entire whole year. That's why I tell everybody that you should just invest a lot into your Gojo, because he's super good and you could cheese a lot of things with him. I think I'll do this one. See how this one works. SSR Gojo good. Panda is kind of iffy because a lot of his skills. So we don't have any of the buffs, because there's buffs that they apply to the characters later, because, you know, they kind of start becoming outdated. But the problem with Panda is he's a tank at first, heavy cost on a lot of his skills, like heavy energy cost. So I believe it's like 40 for his taunt. That's way too much just to taunt them for 1 turn. Like a memory will do better than that. And then on top of that, you have to ult to actually be able to do damage with him. So not only do you have to literally wait a long time before you can ult, so that way you can actually go into beast mode and actually do more damage. Even when you do go into beast mode, his damage is like it's kind of iffy. It's mid, right? Because he's a green DPS kind of tank character. At that point, if you don't really need someone to tank early on, you need someone to tank a little bit later on when you're reaching the later stages, right? It's kind of iffy with him. Like his playstyle is a little bit weird, so I don't really think he's that good. Especially considering the fact that you have like characters like Itadori, who's going to be doing triple his damage, right? Like, why even bother running Panda? You're only using him to tank, basically. Hell, even like SR Mekamaru probably does more damage than Panda. Yeah, I just feel like the early on stages, like it's a little bit grief because he's tanking, you know, and Gojo, you're trying to get through the stages as quick as possible so that before he leaves his 7 turns. So I don't know. He's more for like stalling teams, but Gojo wants to be quick and heavy hitting. And then the very Yuji, you could use him. I used him on JP, like just to, you know, showcase that you can use him to do like a lot of the content, like free to play wise. But you don't. He's okay, right? He's like, all right. There's obviously going to be better characters. So your team, I'd give it like out of 10. I'd probably give it like a 6, just because I don't like Panda. Okay. I buff here. Okay, I'm only gonna be able to use it 1 time anyways. So we'll do this. This guy hits weak. Middle guy hits a lot stronger. Yeah, like I said, it's like Panda's just okay. It's because he just doesn't fit how the meta is gonna turn out. Endgame content's gonna be more nuke strats, and he just doesn't fulfill that quota. Just because he's part tank, you know? So I wouldn't invest into him too much, like if you're using him early on. You should be fine early on, but like later on, just probably don't pump too much resources into him. You're not going to use him for that long, especially when Hollow Purple Gojo comes out, which it should be like in a month or 2. Oh boy. Yeah, let's see if I can even beat this thing, bro, because I swear I should have killed him. I should have killed him the last one, but I didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. That means I'm probably gonna have to stall a turn. Yeah, Maki is just so bad. I took somebody on assist for their Maki. Their Maki is like level 70 with like a bunch of other stuff put into it. Brother. That Maki, I'm telling you, she is so bad, it's not even funny. Okay. Okay, so we'll just do this. Do this. And do this. Maybe he'll die here, and then I'll be able to get the buffs up. Okay, yeah, he did die. Perfect. Oh boy. Alright, we buff one more time. Use this recollection. I should be able to live, because I believe it's his second turn where he does his AoE attacks. So we'll just do this normal attack here. Do I still have my Black Flash buff up? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna ult him, because I need to ult him as frequently as possible. 2 turns. How many turns? I got 3 turns left. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna just do it now because these guys are gonna do too much damage. Hey, Black Flash. Only 1? Jesus. Could be broken. Okay, he's close. He should break right here. I don't even know if I can do enough damage to him in these amount of turns. My Gojo stats, yeah, they're super high because he's level 70. He's level 70 and I have a few dupes in him. He's got a little bit of inflated stats. Yeah, Maki is just so bad. She just does, all her modifiers are just really low. It actually irritates me that they made her that bad. Yeah. I think I start attacking here to try to do as much damage while I have Black Flash up. Yeah, a few dupes, just 4, bro.
戦だ。これで払い切る。
そう焦るなよ。
Okay, 330k. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, 4. What's up, hee hee?
鮭鮭。よし。
Do this, and then the Inumaki should buff us up, I think, enough. Do this. Okay. Jesus. Let me see if I should be able to kill him here. I think I should be able to. Maybe.
よし。そう焦るなよ。あ、用事を。
Okay.
あと
He's,
頑張れ。
God dang, he's real close.
観察しろ。
The problem here isn't like the problem I'm not having right now is his attacks. The problem I'm having is DPS check. Because I believe this guy has so much HP, it's like, and then on top of that, I have to go through the first wave and the second wave and try to do it all in 7 turns. That's with Gojo, it's like it's a little bit cancer. I guess I could stun him here, or at least I could try. So next banner, if they follow the JP timeline, yeah, I did. Yeah, like if we follow the JP timeline, it should be Junpei first, which is a skip because his playstyle doesn't fit what we're gonna be doing later. And then, yeah, it's not gonna be doable, I don't think. I didn't get those black flashes earlier. Also didn't crit them. It was actually giving me cancer. Maybe I could get lucky and just keep stunning him. Maybe. But yeah, Yuta should be the second banner that arrives on global if they follow the timeline. Geto will be right after him, like a week after, not 2 weeks. It'll be a week after him. He's a skip, but he's limited. So, I mean, if you want to pull for him, you can. Right, like if you like the character, but he's not going to be that crazy. And then it should be Hollow Purple Gojo, if I'm remembering correctly. It should be. If it's not, it's probably Domain Expansion Megumin. But either way, they're both must pulls. So like realistically, you're going to have to be pulling for both of them. That's why like people shouldn't really be summoning that much right now, because there's going to be multiple banners that are going to have characters that you're going to have to pull for, that are going to literally like be super important. Like I'm not even joking. Like you miss any of these characters, you're gonna have to wait a long time until they return. Like for example, if you don't get Hollow Purple Gojo, well, you're kind of screwed until they release another green character, which by the way, there's not another good green character. Does what cost pay? They're free. Like the limited, the new limited banners that come, they're all free. Like you could use free. Okay, I stunned him. Maybe we could get a little bit lucky. Maybe. Yeah. And I don't... It's like... I get it. They wanted to give it out because they were like limited edition characters, which kind of sucks because obviously I was going to pull for them because they're limited characters for the collaboration. So yeah, I mean, they weren't even good either. So like, I think Panda was okay, but that was just for the beginning of the game. And it's like, he'll like literally fall off like almost immediately. It's so pointless. And I kind of feel, honestly, I'm kind of irritated that they also made Geto so bad. Like, they could have made him so much better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rerun this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. You don't need to pull for Itadori because, like I said, Hollow Purple Gojo is gonna be here soon. Only reason I would even say to pull Itadori right now is just to do the event, right? Because the event, they're weak to green. To be honest, Inumaki didn't do much for me here. If I had someone else, I'd probably beat it. Because I think they're advantageous to yellow. I don't remember. Yeah, fuck. I would have to invest into a whole new character. But yeah, I wouldn't try to go too hard for Itadori. You could, like, he's literally Hollow Purple Gojo's green, and he's better version of him. Like, I say a better version than him, but they're not even the same because Itadori is a physical character and Hollow Purple is a Jujutsu. But he's obviously on the scale of meta. Like, he'll literally be there forever. What did I farm for so much orange orbs? Like my level up mats? So I completed all of story and I did all the cursed objects. You don't have to do that, but I'm just saying that I did all the cursed objects so that way I can get like all the materials and stuff. And I started spamming the events because event gives you a bunch of resources for everything, like grade materials, limit break stones, all that stuff. You know, I think JP as well. So everybody should be doing the event, right? Like whenever you get stuck like at a wall or whatever in story, just go do your event. That's what I just did earlier when I started the stream. I was literally just spamming normal. Like I literally spent like, I don't know, like a 2,000 stamina. So obviously I'm gonna have quite a bit of level up mats. This is gonna irritate me, bro. Like I could... Shoko won't do good here because I'll still be low on damage. I don't want to invest into Megami either, bro. He's so bad. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I used a lot of stamina. Like, I'm using a lot of stamina. So I'm going to have a lot more naturally than most people. Just because a lot of my characters are maxed, so all of them convert into the orange. Well, I say max, but like, you know, wherever I have them on their uncap. I guess Yuki would give me his ult, but I don't think I'd have enough time to get his ult off either. I think I'm going... Kaito's good for battery. I just don't need battery right now. When we start getting like more of the score events, I may need the battery. The biggest issue in the beginning is the big guys. Like, I want to be able to get that Itadori ult off, like, immediately. Like, as soon as I get into the next stage. So that way I could hit him with multiple of them. That's, like, the biggest issue right now for me, is just trying to get the damage out. Nah, I should be fine with Nobara. Probably should still be fine. What I'll do is I'll just run... I'll run this, and I'll probably be lucky enough to get it in time to do a little bit more damage. Or... I could put this, and then literally just nuke the enemy. What is this one? 10 Curse Energy. Should be fun. Oh, you'll get through it, trust me. I've already done videos on the channel for like free-to-play wise. It's just like the biggest issue is resources. That's why. Oh, you know what? I probably don't need this, huh? Because these guys, they're doing damage, but they are spreading out the damage pretty good. Yeah, I probably don't need that. I actually think what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to put the Maki Megumin one on him, and I should be able to get a little bit more damage out. That actually might be way better for me. And then maybe I should be able to one-shot him. It's gonna take a little bit of RNG though to hope that Yaga doesn't get killed before I do it. Should be fun though.
最善の一手を常に
片付けます。行くか。やっちゃっていいの？
Okay, let's see if I kill him without using the memory. I always use it all the other times, but
授業を始めよう。
決まっていきましょう。
just for testing purposes. No, I don't. Okay, so I gotta use the memory. It's fine because if I time it well enough on his final turn before he leaves, I should have the memory back up again. And if I use all their memories all at once together and use all their ults, I should be able to nuke him.
片付けます。行くか。手加減はしてあげるよ。
授業を始めよう。
決まっていきましょう。よし。そう焦るなよ。
Okay, good.
手早く。よし。やっちゃっていいの？
Then he's dead.
では教育の時間だ。
決まっていきましょう。いける。そう焦るなよ。一度引かなければ。
Alright, unfortunate. Just run it again. We just gotta hope he hits Gojo a little bit more. Keeps hitting Nanami.
どんな時も油断は禁物だ。
Brother, when I have to go do the Todo one, that's gonna be absolute cancer. I'm actually gonna die on that one a lot.
最善の一手を常に
手早く済ませましょう。よし。手加減はしてあげるよ。
Yeah, watch and see is the most DPS. Yeah, that's the one you're gonna be investing into, other than the ult and the thing. You'll never use this skill. Let me show off is actually just complete garbage. It's basically just another damaging move, but like it's a lower modifier than his first attack. I don't know what their like thought process was behind that skill. It literally doesn't do anything. Like I think this one's like 200 and something percent at like level 1, and then this one's only 200%, you know? So it's like this one's already significantly higher. So it's like why would you even bother ever using this? You would never use it. You'd always use his normal attack. Always. Yeah, it's just another punch, literally. A weaker one at that. So it's like, okay, wow, he stunned me. That's actually very bad. Now I'm losing that turn. I could have got a little bit more energy. Maybe I stall here and don't use the buff, so that way I can do it over the course of 2 turns. And I guess if I stalled on this boss, it wouldn't be too bad, because then I won't have to be stalling on the final wave, which is probably going to be the wave that's going to give me the most trouble. On top of that, then I could stall for Yaga's. I guess I could do that. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Yes, keep hitting Gojo. That's what we like to see. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'll do this. I'll kind of start lowering his HP a little bit. Nah, just literally just doing story and missions and your cursed object stuff, and then whatever they hand out. The next turn we're gonna kill him.
楽しくなってきた。そこです。
最善の一手を常に考えろ。
Because I think with the no. Wait, I think I gotta stall one more turn. Yeah, I stall one more turn.
いける。それじゃおしまいにしようか。
Yeah, I stall one more turn.
授業を始めよう。ここが
I just gotta hope he doesn't hit Yaga. Okay, perfect. This guy's completely a moron. Just keeps attacking Gojo. Hey, you can't hit the goat.
手早くする。いける。
I think that should be enough, right? He should be able to get it. He should be able to get his ultimate. If he doesn't, I'm gonna lose it. 'Cause I'm on my second turn, which means I have to do all my nuking on the next turn.
それじゃおしまいにしようか。
Well, let me put the black flash rate up and then do that.
では教育
Oh my lord, this guy is at bro.
これで様子見かな。へえ、弱そう。
No. There's not. He's just dumb. I mean, you could use like a taunt memory to do that. Oh my god, bro. If he didn't stun me that one turn, I would have had this already. I would have had my ult up and then I could have used my memory and got that 30% damage dealt increase. Used all my other ults and I would have probably killed the whole entire stage here. I mean, I guess I'll still try it, but like, that's actually unfortunate. Actually sick. I usually leave him with like 20% left, so if I had that 30% damage dealt increase, I probably could finish the stage.
それじゃおしまいにしようか。
授業を始めよう。
ここが踏ん張りどころです。
Oh, this guy, bro. Only 2 black flashes.
赤。さすが先生。先生。はいよ。あ、そういえばこの。ごめん。あとよろしく。私の番ね。
Right now I have it. Oh boy. All right.
さて、行きますよ。
I'll just wait until I get these other 2 guys' ult. Hopefully I last that long.
行くか。
I should be able to because this guy doesn't really hit that hard. I think his like single target attacks do, but like his AoE attacks are very weak and they spread out a lot. Yeah, true. When the JP version came out, I thought we were never gonna get a global version. Yeah, here we are.
いける。
このまま払うわよ。
相手の隙を見逃すな。
さて、行きますよ。よし。
行くわよ。
授業を始めよう。
決まっていきましょう。
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to finish this stage, but
さて、準備はいいか。
I'm sure as hell gonna try.
さて、行き。よし。
I guess I could. Not gonna use his ult. I'm using Anami's ult. The reason I didn't use the ult is because if I use the ult, then I can't use the memory because the memory is only on ult, which increases damage dealt for your entire team. So the main reason why I'm holding is because I'm waiting for Nobara and Itadori to get their ults so I could do more damage on their ults. And then Nanami's ult, his isn't that crazy because what his does is it does okay damage, like, but he's like an SR character. We're not using him for his damage. And on top of that, it only applies 14% damage dealt when I could just keep using his second skill, which keep applying a way higher modifier buff. That's the reason why we're not going to use his ult. It would just be a waste for me to use his ult when I could just increase the whole team's damage output. That's why I still have their ults. Even in break stats, I probably still wouldn't even do that much damage because they're not like heavy DPS characters.
相手してやる。
いける。
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, green Nanami is like, his biggest issue is he doesn't get strong until after on the start of his 9th turn. So that's when you have like your overtime. But when you're doing like events that need to be done in a certain amount of turns, or when the enemies hit too hard, well, you're never going to reach that peak. You're never going to hit that ceiling. The only times you ever hit that ceiling is if you're using Gojo in your main team, and then you have him as a backup. Yeah, that's basically how the gameplay is. Why like you literally have to just have support characters. Obviously, when like the JP dropped, not a lot of people knew that, and they were kind of just running anything, you know, like DPS characters, all that stuff. So people weren't even like beating the story until like weeks in advance, like literally weeks. Obviously, now I have the knowledge of like what's good and all that stuff. Yeah, of course, because so basically you have a turn count on the top left. I don't think you can see it right now, but the turn count is there, and it says, and basically his effect specifically states on turn 9 activate what's it called, overtime. So as long as you meet the quota of just being on turn 9, it doesn't matter where he's at, as long as you hit that quota of meeting turn, no wave count. What for Nanami? Nah, it's turn count. The green Nanami is turn count. It's overtime procs after the 9th turn. That's why he's fine with Gojo, because no worries, Cito. He's fine with Gojo because obviously Gojo leaves after the 7th turn, which then puts Nanami in for the 8th turn. So he only has 1 turn downtime before he actually goes in on his 9th turn and then actually does all the damage he needs to do, right? But the biggest issue with that is there's some content where you can't lose any characters at all, you know? So it's like, the thing is, the next best DPS after Gojo is Nobara, and the problem here is Nobara doesn't do good damage on this stage because the enemy is strong to yellow. So me using Itadori is the next best option because there's no other DPS character that even comes close to Itadori's damage. Literally none. So yeah, Itadori is not bad. I don't know who said that, but I mean, once Hollow Purple Gojo comes out, he will be obviously falling off a bit. What's going on, Kuni? Yes, Gojo's the best character right now. Yes, of course, naturally. SSR that's our Nanami is better than SSR. I only invested into my SSR Nanami because I'm using him for the event right now. Question is, do I kill him here or stall for Yaga ult? I mean, he didn't get stunned this time. Oh, so I have Gojo, Yuji, Nanami, no Yaga, and no non-standard. What memory can I run on Gojo until I get free play one? You could use adult time. You can use the Jogo memory. It's the one where he's like literally like it's full face, like you see just his face. And if you don't have that, there's SR memories. So there is the Nobara memory. I believe that one's a 50% damage dealt. It's SR. You'll know because it's Nobara with like the rose tattoo looking things on her. And you also have the memory where Mahito and Sukuna are laughing at Itadori. You could use that one as well. There's a couple good options that you can use. Question is, do I buff here and just hope that I can get Yaga's ult? I think I might as well test it. Then maybe I should be able to nuke him. Normal UG? Like, you talking about like the rare one that we start off with, or? I mean, you could invest into the rare one, but I wouldn't go too crazy on them. You're not going to use them too much after the story. Yeah, though time is fine. Especially when you get a dupe, because then whenever you crit with your Gojo, you're going to be able to, like, that's the one I'm using right now. Like once you crit with him, boom, you're gonna get crit rate up for your entire team, so it's really good. The rare ones, I like. Don't invest into him too much. He's a blue character and he's 4 DPS, and in most cases you should be using Gojo, which is going to be a much better blue character. Yeah, green Gojo is the strongest. Yuta's going to be strong too, but Yuta has a bunch more to his kit than green Gojo. Green Gojo is kind of like this Gojo, except like when he ults, he also leaves the field. So, but he hits super hard, like way more harder than this Gojo. Okay. I'm gonna keep stalling. I really want that Yaga to get his stuff up. Okay, I have 3 turns. I can only stall. Okay, I know what I can do. I'll buff on the next turn. The next turn I'll buff, so that way I'm able to buff as well when I enter the next stage. Alright. Oh, you disgusting dog. How dare you? Could have been anybody else, bro. Alright, we're gonna try this again, bro. If I had that, I think I can definitely nuke the entire stage in, like, literally in 1 turn. A little bit of trial and error, you know? We'll try and see whatever runs good. I'm gonna have to invest into somebody else though, so I can put him over to Nobara, since Nobara doesn't do that good here. Do you need Yaga? I mean, there's alternatives to him, but they're not better alternatives than him. So in my opinion, you do kind of need Yaga. Yeah, Ryotoge is goated. The only reason I'm not using him here is because by the time I actually need him, it's like the end of the stage, you know, and he just doesn't. He's not going to survive on this. The enemy's recommended CP requirement is literally 75k. He literally walks out there and he's literally walking to his death. So I just couldn't use him here. What's good, 3AFZ? SR Yuki's good though. Both Yukis are good. They did those characters justice. One's good for survivability, and the other one's good utility and buffing. If you have not SR Anonymy, you should be using SR Anonymy. because you can use Nanami and Yaga, as you can see what I'm doing right now, and their buff stack. Chill, bro. Don't tell him Maki, bro. Do not fool this man, please. We don't want him to make any mistakes. Appreciate that, Cito. The SSR card, like, are you talking about like the redrawable that we got when the game started, or are you talking about the one from the 7-day rewards? Like the beginner mission ones. Buff. I think I can buff one time here. Because I really want to get that Yaga up. How many turns do I have to stall with Gojo? 3? 2-ish. I have to stall 2-ish turns. Okay, no. We use normal attacks here. SR Nanami? He's more of a support character, so you can use this one if you really want. You can use the 7-day mission as well. The only thing I'm using SR Nanami for is literally for buffing, so most of the time you just kind of want to use memories that are also providing buffs to your entire team. Very iffy. He's super flex. He's super flex. You could literally use a lot of things on him. Like right now I'm using obviously this one, Unity, because, you know, ultimate charge gauge is nice. You don't need UG. You don't need Nobara. Nobara is really good though. If you have Gojo, you don't need Nobara. And then Yaga, not having Yaga really sucks. But I think you can make it through without him. If you at least have Nanami, you should still be fun. Or at least Momo. Yeah, if you have at least one of those two, you should still be able to, you know, progress a bit. Okay. Normal buff again. Okay, good. That's what we want to see. Alright, so we're gonna buff here. We're gonna apply this one more time so that way I can get my black flash rate up. And then I will just kill here. I'll kill here, we'll go into the next stage, and then hopefully we can do enough damage to nuke this stage. Hopefully. Yeah, definitely getting Yuta is really good because for one, Yuta is limited, like he definitely don't come back. So Hollow Purple Gojo, he'll eventually be added to the standard pool. And he'll be added to the standard pool like a little bit after half anniversary. So I mean that is quite a few months away, like from his actual initial release. But I mean at least you'll still be able to get him. Yuta, you won't. So once you miss Yuta, you're screwed. Same with Geto. Okay, let's see if I can kill it. Did we get one more buff here? I'll wait to use it. I'll use this on the next turn, so that way when Nobara comes in, she could also get the ultimate charge gods rate. So I'll buff. Then I'll use his black flash here on the boss, obviously. Yeah, no worries, Omar. You're good. It's fun. We accept all languages here, you know? You speak Portuguese? Go ahead. You speak, you know, Spanish? Go ahead. Whatever. It's fine, you know? I mean, just don't expect me to understand you, though. Okay, with the... Oh, I didn't use his thing. Oh, Lord. I almost forgot. I have to... Oh, Jesus. Almost screwed myself. Thank God I caught that before I attacked. My gift box? What'd you put in my gift box? Okay, there we go. Hopefully I one-shot. If I don't one-shot, then I guess all that testing I just did was for nothing. Oh, the 3K for the I guess, top grossing rewards, you could call it. I was wondering when they were going to hand those out. They literally announced that like literally 14 hours ago. Long time ago.
ここが踏ん張りどころです。
Come on, please. And he'll have the damage taken increase to 25%. Black Flash. Another. Oh my god. At least he got the third one. Why does this guy always do that, bruh? It never just give me 3. Okay, I didn't one-shot him. Because I would have had the loading screen. Yes, I do play JP.
あなたなら当然でしょう。あ、そういえばこのごめん。あとよろしく。
私の番ね。
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's better off just doing what I was doing before and just normal attacking with Gojo to do the damage. But yeah, I play JP. I still play JP. I've been playing it for like a year now. Well, it's going to be a year on the 21st because that's going to be anniversary. So I'm excited to see who we're going to see for anniversary. Obviously, I'll make a video on it and everything. Okay, so this is not going to do anything for me. What can I put here? What memory can I put here that's going to be good for me? I guess if I have this, this will give me more flexibility. But that's about it. I guess curse energy recovery would be nice. Tell me what you got, Kuni. Live a long life. Which one is this? Is that the... Hold on. I think I've been using that one too. I used it early on. Where is it? Where is it? I was using it. Am I blind? Bro, it has to be here. Where is it? Yeah, this one's good. Basically, like, you could get your ult like really fast. Like, you could get, like, for Gojo, it's fine. I mean, do keep in mind when you do ult, it's not gonna do a lot of damage because you're not gonna have like a memory that's gonna be boosting his damage. But I was using this early on alongside like Inumaki and this memory right here, so that way I can boost ultimate charge gauge. I would get like my ult on the second turn, just with those 3 things. So if you're like rushing for ults and you're just doing like easy stuff or like medium difficulty stuff, it should be fine. But like for like harder things, you're definitely gonna want a memory that's gonna increase your damage output. Like if you have non-standard, the better, because non-standard provides you damage, and then if you manage to get a dupe on top of it, then you are able to also get ultimate gauge recovery, right? Like you get like 200, I believe it is, every wave. So it's really good, especially for like story stages where you have to go through multiple waves, like 3 waves. Then you're gonna get a lot, 600 energy just from that. What was I just looking at? I just said there was one that was pretty good. I lost my train of thought. So when I started, I started with Nobara from the pre-draw with the ultimate gauge charge memory, and then I selected Gojo as my redrawable ticket. But then I did summon. I ended up summoning to try to get, you know, Nanami and Yaga. Obviously, most people can't do what I did because I did spend money on the game. Like, if you're free to play, I mean, you can, but I probably wouldn't try to dump too much into it. I'd probably use tickets, you know? Yeah, don't worry, Kuni. I feel you, bro. I don't have non-standard either. If I had that, to be honest, this whole entire thing would be a cakewalk, because obviously I'm only using the damage though increase and 70%, while non-standard is way stronger. Oh yeah, for sure. That memory definitely is good for Panda. Yeah, it was a cursed energy one. Which one was it? I was looking at one that gives, I think it was this one. Use what after 3 turns can use get. Yeah, I guess we can use that one because then that will have enough curse energy so I can have that extra turn where I actually do get to buff instead of missing that turn. Yeah, like you could get by as long as you have one of them. Like if you have Nanami or Yaga, you can get by. If you have neither of them, you better pray you have Momo at least. You don't have to summon. Like you're eventually gonna get them. They're SR characters. Like they're gonna, the game. Like I said, the game gives out tickets and stuff. If you're not in a rush, you don't need any. You don't need to beat everything right now in the game. You don't have to. Like you could take your time. You know, like you'll eventually get the. You'll get them from the tickets that we receive for free. And then you just use the tickets because the tickets can only be used on the standard banner anyways. I don't remember which memory that is. I know what you're talking about though. I would have to look through all of them. Yeah, buffs can be stacked. That's why Nanami and Yaga are really good. They have really good synergy with each other. They literally just buff your entire team both for 4 turns. So I got Yaga, Nobara, and Momo for the gacha and use my ticket for Gojo and say, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, Bink. Because Momo's a good alternative for Nanami. Obviously not better, but you have your DPS characters, like basically kind of similar layout I have, so. Well, I mean, I only sound logical is because, you know, like I said, I've been playing the JP game for like so long. So it's like, I already kind of already understand a lot of how the playstyle is for it, for a lot of the characters. Like, because when I played JP, I played free to play. Like I didn't spend money until like a good while. So I do have quite some understanding on some of the characters and what are good and what you should and shouldn't do. But I really think, you know, there's no rush right now. Just kind of like save your resources and only pull with the tickets, you know, the tickets they give you. To be honest, I could probably beat this if I just level up my Gojo. I would have to get some resources though. Without any RNG, of course. Okay, good. That's good, Mark. The bar is really nice. Panda's alright. I mean, I think he'll be a little bit better when they buff him, because when they buff him, they do lower his cursed energy cost for a lot of his skills, which is the biggest issue, is that he uses a lot of cursed energy. So once they do start buffing some of the characters, that'll be good. Unfortunately, Maki literally doesn't even get any better with her buffs. GG. Literally still bad, by the way. Do I buff or do I just attack here? The SSR tickets? No, because they don't add them. They don't add them to it. All the characters in this game are limited, right? So when the new character comes out, they're limited. That's it. They don't go like no standard banner. They don't go into the tickets or anything. Tickets are only for standard characters. What modes do you recommend? Farming cursed objects or story event? What I would do is I'd rush as much story as possible, and you should be farming events. The reason you're going to be farming events is because you'll get way more resources there. On top of that, one thing I do like to note though, before you actually start farming the event, is at least try to complete all of the cursed objects at least one time. Like every single one. Because once you have access to all of those, they'll also be accessible through the events. So it's really important that you do that. Like you You rush as much story as possible. Try to do all your cursed objects whenever you can. Like at least beat each one like one time, and then just spam events. Events is what's gonna help you get out of your wall, because events is gonna give you a bunch of resources, which then you can kind of like uncap your character's grades and everything, and then you can level them, of course, because you're gonna be uncapped now. That's the best way to do it. That's what I did. That's how most of my characters are like level 70 right now. You may not have as many 70s as I will, but like you'll have at least like one or two, you know, because I used a lot of stamina. So I think I normal attack here. Oh no, I just buff, huh? Yeah, chapter 4 is a pain. Is that's the one that has like Mekamaru and all of them, and Momo and Todo and Mai. Which enemy are you struggling on? Don't tell me it's Todo. Yeah, 8-10 is actually cancer. It took me a while and some RNG to actually beat that stage. Todo was literally my saving grace in that stage, because you know Todo has the counter mechanic whenever they attack someone behind him, so I just got lucky basically on that. Bro, stunning Itadori here is actually so like, bro, what is wrong with this guy? Because I'm not gonna get ult next turn. I just want to beat this at least like one time, because then once I get that, I'll be able to get the last two dupes of this memory. Not that I'm going to be using this memory anytime soon, because it's for taijutsu characters. But like, I just want to at least have it already beat. Alright, I'm gonna beat it this one for real. For real. This time it's over for him. Wait, actually, I think I know what to do. Hold on. I think I got it. I'm gonna level up Gojo just a little bit. If I level him up a little bit, I should be able to kill the enemy without using his memory, so that way I can save it when I ult on the next stage. It's just, it's so costly. Oh, you're talking about the one that I'm doing right now? Yeah, it's doable. It's definitely doable. A lot of the people who've done it, like on JP, when like obviously the JP version came out, a lot of the people that were doing it were literally doing it with like free to play stuff, you know, like using rare Inumaki and things like that, and then stunning the enemy, right? And then obviously you need Gojo, because Gojo's blue, so he does have advantage on that stage. But other than that, everybody should have Gojo. Who do I think will come for the anniversary? There's like, bro, honestly, I couldn't even really tell you, because there's so many different potential options they could do. Because like, they did some characters from Shibuya, they did some characters from like all over the dang place. Like, honestly, if I had to guess, it would probably be Gojo when he first like gets purple, when he gets like high as hell. Probably that. I ain't gonna lie, because we don't have that version yet. Rip my orange stones, bro. It's 260k, bro, just for just for a few levels, bro. Holy. And let me enhance this one time, then I'll have a high enough modifier to do it. Yeah. I know, bro. One level, it's probably even less, bro. I swear to God, it's way more XP for one level on JP. Like when you hit like the 120s, bro, it's crazy. I mean, luckily, when you're by the time you hit there, you should have farmed like so much like XP because it's not even like you're using it on every character. So I feel like it's not that bad, but it is a lot. Yeah, I think anniversary is gonna be Gojo. I want to say Sukuna, but I'm not entirely sure what their plan is for cursed characters because, as you know, we have already got Mahito, Jogo, and Hanami, and they're all in the Phantom Metal Exchange. Literally all three of them, which means they're all free to play. So I'm not entirely sure just yet. Whoops, I went to event. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, might as well exchange. But yeah, like I said, like if you're in need of resources, you should just be doing event. That way you could get a bunch of resources like this, you see? This is literally where I'm getting all my XP, all my everything. Like literally, yeah, it's spread out, but like most of the time you'll start getting resources that are going to be more value than doing like, you know, some random stage 10 times for like one of these materials. Oh yeah, for sure, Nidos. Like, bro, it's like, brother, leveling in this game gets a little bit crazy later on. Like when they first start adding the uncapped tickets, that's when it starts getting worse. The level ups are insane. Then you have like 6 characters that you want to uncap and all that, and then you don't even have enough materials for it. All right, should be beatable now. I was being a little bit stubborn because I didn't want to waste my resources. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like I really think it's gonna be that part, but I wasn't sure if they would add that Toji because we have that Toji already. Like we have that Toji already. So I mean, if they wanted to add a Toji, they can add like when he gets like reincarnated or whatever. I guess they could do that one, right? Should be able to kill him without the thing though. Oh, you kidding me, bro? Okay, it's fine. I have enough buffs, so I should be able to one-shot the next character. So we'll do this. Oh my god, I got stunned too? He's this. Oh bro, I forgot this guy had an AoE. I never let them live this long. So how's y'all day going aside from, you know, just playing Jujutsu Kaisen all day? Hopefully you guys been doing something, you know, productive today. Well, yeah, bro. If you smash in Taco Bell, of course you ain't gonna be doing too good. Everybody already knows what kind of demons be happening after Taco Bell. Okay, I got him this time. Bro, why do you keep doing this? Brother, what is wrong with this guy? Why does he hate Itadori so much? Through story? No, I kind of changed it up a little bit. Through story, I had to kind of switch out some characters and see what's good, because obviously you have your advantages and your type disadvantages, so a little bit tedious there. But yeah, I did use Yaga and Nanami practically for every single fight for the entire game. That shows you how good they are. Not the Hawk too. It's fine though. One dupe Itadori is good though. You get that 25% stats. Like if you're trying to get the SSR ticket, you know, from the 7 days, you gotta have 27k power. So having more dupes is obviously gonna be good. What skills should you focus on, Gojo? Definitely his ult. You don't have to invest into his buff yet, because his buff still does provide 75% at level 1. So just try to invest into his ult a little bit. When the resources start costing you a little bit too much, then go to his first skill, because his first skill is going to help you get clear through stages a lot faster. So that way you can actually get to the final stage and be able to use his ult to nuke the stage before he actually leaves in the 7 turns. So yeah, ultimate and then his first skill. His first one, not the second one. You don't ever upgrade the second skill. The second skill is completely useless. It's another DPS skill that has lower modifiers than his first skill. That's why you're not going to touch it. Even on JP, mine is still level 1. Yuji does feel a little bit underwhelming until you get him going. Like, he does need a little bit of modifiers, and then obviously having this memory helps a lot. Well, hold up, I'll get to it in a sec. But like, having this memory does help a lot, because what this memory does is it increases your taijutsu damage by 80%, right? And then on top of that, if you manage to get a dupe in it, which I do have a dupe, whenever you crit, you get ultimate gauge. So it's super good. Like, it's super good for taijutsu characters, especially for Itadori. So that's why. Oh, if you have it, then you're good, bro. But you have to have a dupe in it though. Because keep in mind, this skill right here, this skill gives you crit rate, black flash rate, and ultimate gauge. So you only use it one time, so you can get the crit and all that stuff. And then whenever you attack with any of your other skills and you crit, you're gonna get ultimate skill. You're gonna get ultimate gauge because of the passive effect from it. It's super good. It's super good. So that makes it so that way you don't have to keep spamming only his second skill. You can do damage. So yeah, he's literally an ult spammer. He's super crazy. He's super crazy, especially if you have this too. You're just gonna be getting ult like super fast. That's why you'll see, like, on the 3rd turn, I already have his ult. God dang it, he didn't crit. And I got stunned? Jesus. What is my luck today? It's fine, I should be able to get enough attack still. Oh yeah, I already did the buff, right? So what we'll do is we'll just attack this guy, take him out, and then we'll knock out the other guy right here. You see, I believe I just crit there. I wasn't even paying attention, but my ultimate gauge went up so much. I'll do this because this will give me more ultimate gauge doing this rather than attacking. I would have to crit to hopefully hope that I get my ult. So we'll do that buff. Or I don't remember what his ult does. I think it's a single target attack. Then I have to hope that he hits Gojo, because if he hits Gojo, then I'm able to buff myself and then nuke everything on the next turn. Nah, screw it. We attack.
教育の時
決ま
間だ
っていきましょう。よし、そう焦るなよ。
最善の一手を常に考えろ。
I mean, I guess it worked out. We lived. Fine, I black flashed the last turn. So I'll triple kick here to make sure I kill it. And then I can buff with my Gojo here since buffs activate first.
ここが踏ん張りどころです。
さて楽しくなってきた。終わりだ。
弱そう。
The Itadori being so low is really not helping me out here. This is gonna recover some cursed energy. So I'll buff here.
手早く済ませましょ
We'll
う。
buff here. And we're gonna ult.
それじゃおしまいにしようか。
And then we're gonna ult again. Oh, please, for the love of God, 3 black flashes, bro. That's all he's gotta do. There's 1, 2, 3. God dang. It took him long enough.
術式判定。赤。あなたなら当然でしょう。先生。はいよ。
I was starting to think that would never happen. Let's see if I can manage to get enough damage. I did use my memory last turn to get some curse energy back, so I could buff one more
手
time.
早く済ませましょう。
体が重てえ。
Okay, black flash is still up. I'm attack,
手加減はしてあげるよ。
and then we're just gonna keep normal attacking because I only have two more turns left with Gojo, so I want to pop out as much damage as possible.
では教育の時間だ。
これで様子見かな。
相手の隙を見
Okay,
逃すな。
and then we'll ult.
さて行きますよ。
I'll hold that for when Nobara comes in. My question is, will I do enough damage if I do this, and or should I just buff and then get? Thinking maybe I ult here because I'll at least still get 14%. And I'll have enough curse energy so that way I can buff when Nobara comes in. And then I can still get some damage in while also getting the combined attack. That's what I think I'll do. Okay, I need to black flash
やっちゃっていいの？
and we'll just normal attack. Come on, bruh.
よし。
行くぞ。
This is gonna increase damage taken as well to the enemy.
払い切る。
対象の7対3の点を弱点にする。私からは以上です。
行くぞ。
今です。これで様子見かな。あ、そういえばこの
Okay, he's that.
あとよろしく。
He's super low right now.
片付けます。
体が重てえ。
I don't think I make it though. I don't think I make it.
相手してやる。
Because Nobara's not gonna do enough damage, I don't think. Not with the type disadvantage. This would be that one time that Inumaki would actually do me good here. I would actually beat it.
では教育の時間だ。
ここが踏ん張りどころです。よし。
Come on, come on. Oh, you rat. All right, hold on. We're just gonna have to pray, bro. We're gonna everybody just go full onslaught, just start slapping them around, bro.
相手してやる。
行くぞキャシー。せいや。
No, 0. Bro was hitting zeros. That's crazy.
一度引かなきゃ。
相手の動きを観察しろ。
相手してやる。
Oh, I made it just by a hair, bro. A hair.
終わった終わった。
Oh, Lord. You know how long it took to actually beat it? All right. Jesus. I finally managed to get through it. Brother, that took way too long. I mean, I was working against myself here with the goddamn 30k like CP difference. No, this one's easy. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I know this one's not that hard, especially when Yuta comes, because they're weak to red. So Yuta's gonna tear through these really fast. Like Yuta literally one-shots all of these. What are these guys weak to? Yellow. Maybe I can do it because I do have Novara built. I think blue's weak here though, I think. Hold on. It is. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Which one of them is the easiest? I'm not gonna lie, I think this one's the easiest by far. Just because it's very simple and the boss doesn't do anything crazy. Like the first stage you only have these guys. You can clear out all these mobs relatively easy. And then you just get to the final stage and then you just nuke him. That's it. Like he'll die with just the nuke. The second one was a little bit difficult because in the first stage you have these little moles and you can't kill them all fast enough. And after you kill a few of them, they'll call more. What's good, Roku? They'll literally bring more. Like they'll summon more, and then that basically stalls, and your Gojo will literally run out of time. So you gotta perfectly time it, and you have to fight them in a way where you want them to do their special gauge attack. Like so, when they start getting their special gauges, you want them to use it because that will keep them from using their other skill, which summons more. So it takes a little bit of timing, but like once you understand it, it's not that bad. And then you have to get to the stage. You'll nuke him, but he'll probably still live. So you have a couple turns to kill him, though. So yeah, this one's that one's not that bad. This one's a little bit of a pain just because the timing with how many turns I have left. And oh yeah, for sure. If I do like cheese strats too, I could probably 3-start. Like I don't even need to use Gojo. There's probably other options as well. But I just used Gojo, so I need a little bit more levels in him as well. I haven't invested fully in his skills. Once I do, I should be able to 3-start. I know I could 3-start this one, but I'm not gonna go back and do it right now because like I don't want to put Panda in my team right now. That's the only reason why I'm not doing it. Just bro, I was so close on this one too. I was so close. Bro really had to hit Itadori with that. If he didn't hit Itadori would have been able to attack him with an ult, and I probably wouldn't have lost any of the characters. I would have had my 0 characters withdrawn. Nice scam, by the way. Cursed characters like the... You talking about like the... You talking about like Mahito and Jogo and them? Well, Mahito's not in the game yet, but you just get them from exchange. So like you get these medals, and you get the medals from doing events. So we won't get them for a little bit. Like maybe a couple events will pass before we actually get them. But yeah, you get these medals from doing events. Make sure you're always doing your events. The ones that come every 2 weeks, these events. They'll usually be in like the event missions, I'm pretty sure. But sometimes you'll have like the formidable foes, and then they'll be like as a reward in there too. Not this one in particular, but you know, as an example. Okay. Now that I did that, I think what I want to do now is, yeah, I think you also get some through exchange as well. Let me see. Yeah, you see right here, Phantom Medal. See, 6, 7, 5. Oh, here's just recollection bits. Oh yeah, you see it says it right here, and you could see it. They give you a kind of like a good visual, so that way you know where it's at. All right, let me. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go do some. I'm gonna try to get some of the secret titles. Try to get some of these. I already got one of them, which is the Nobara one, the Nobara Itadori one. So it's not bad. So I'm going to get the dispatch one. I'll get the dispatch one. So where is it? Do you do account reviews? I don't, but I'm thinking about it. I might consider it. Gojo, Megumi, Nobara, and you're on chapter 8 right now. Yeah, you're at a good pace. There's not even a... Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'd say there's only, like, a small handful of people that are actually, like, at chapter 8 already. Like, if I had to count, like, the whole player base, I'd say only probably, like, 5% of people are at chapter 8. Most people are getting stun locked at literally Hanami because they can't use Gojo. Well, they can, but like Gojo gets clapped because he actually could get hit and everything. Okay, so I think one of the secret titles was force one of your like team to go back. Arena? No, there's no arena, Apple. This game is completely PvE. Completely PvE. There's no PvP, nothing, no ranking, none of that. I mean, they might consider one. I won't know until like anniversary for JP in like I won't know until like anniversary, like in JP, because they might add some more modes and game features. Should I roll on the banner to try and get SR Anonymity and or do I just save? I'm at 12,000 gems right now. Yeah, it's full PvE, Apple. I mean, you can, but bro, I'm telling you, bro, I wouldn't invest too much on trying to get Yaga right now. Like, you don't have to rush in the game. Like, you don't have to rush at all. Just make sure you're doing your event so that way, like, when an actual banner that's actually worth summoning on, you can summon on there and get them as you know, like, just get them like on the side. Yeah. I just don't have Todo. GG. I think I'm going to... I could probably do it with, I think, the normal Todo. Yeah, there's a couple of these secret titles. Like, I got Accomplice, which is finish an enemy with Itadori and Nobara combined attack. The other one that I know of is Dispatch. So you basically just force your team back. Like, you force retreat them. Right, so I should have the other title already. I think it's very difficult to do the beginner setup, Fod Hill. I don't think anybody has beaten story, like gotten, like I think probably people who don't have like Yaga and Nanami, they're probably like in chapter 6-ish. Because you're very resource limited, and Yaga and Nanami kind of basically bypass that, where they kind of essentially just turn your Gojo into like triple his DPS output. So. Okay, I should have the other one now. Or maybe I was mistaken. I could have swore it was that though. Oh, no, not that one. I don't care about that one. Maybe it's not in yet. That's probably what it is. It's probably not in yet. Yeah, I see it. My homie. Holy. That's the GOAT. I need to cancel this other retreat too, because the other secret title was to send Nobara, Megumi, and Itadori in the same place. So we're going to take these out. Put Nobara and Itadori and Megumi. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Miguel, but you'll eventually get them. You don't have to like go crazy for them. They're you know, they're like literally SR characters, super free to play. You'll eventually get them just like playing with the tickets they hand out and everything. Support memories are the best ones. The best memory for them two is going to be obviously the domain expansion Jogo memory, because that one gives ultimate gauge for your entire team. And then a lot of people do run the Maki Megumin SR on Yaga, because the only reason you're using Yaga is for providing support and buffs for your team. So you have that as well to use with your ult, which will also increase damage taken, and then it will, with the memory itself, will increase all allies damage dealt by 30% for one turn. The SSR copies have the secret tiles? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure you just do them with these specific characters. Like, as long as you use the Nobara and the Megumi, like if you use these two, then, I mean, like, excuse me, Nobara and an Itadori, then you should be good, you know? And then, like, for the other one, for the bridge one, the other one that I'm doing right now, where, like, you dispatch them onto the bridge, you just have to dispatch those characters. Like, it doesn't matter which rarity, you just have to dispatch them. So I dispatch Nobara, Megumi, and Itadori. I don't remember if it's just only them three, but I put 5 characters. I'll know tomorrow for sure, though. The other one is literally just sit in the title screen, bro, for 2 minutes. Like, not the title screen, the lobby. Just sit in the lobby for 2 minutes without doing anything. It's the Inumaki one, bro. Inumaki secret title. You just get rewards. It's like an idol feature, QWERTY. They give you like resources, you know, XP, level up stuff, like, you know, nothing crazy. I'm pretty sure someone made a video on how you claim your early gacha rewards, like your pre-draw rewards. Pretty sure you're supposed to claim it from the pre-draw, like the website. What's good, Contravents? No, you're good, Cito. It's like, you know, it's fun. It's the more players, the better, bro. Like, it's fun if you don't understand anything. There's plenty of like creators out there that provide a lot of information, so that way you know what you're doing. So you don't get a special reward. The reason why I'm dispatching them all together is because in this game you have titles, and those are the ones that you put on like your profile and things like that. But there's one where you dispatch Megumi, Nobara, and Itadori to the bridge, and I'm pretty sure that's where he, you know, he does his domain expansion and everything as well. So, like, you know, it's supposed to be like a lower plot type of thing. So you just send them there, and then you get the title, because it's a secret title, right? So you don't know the conditions of it. But I guess someone did it by accident and then just found out the conditions. So, yeah, I mean, that's the condition to get that title, is to send those 3 on the dispatch mission there. Yeah, like there's a bunch of different like little titles that you could get. Like, I got one that I have right now. It's called Accomplice. So you just use Nobara and Itadori combined attack at the same time, and you'll get the memory. And then there was one that earlier in chat somebody was mentioning it. They used Todo and I believe Itadori together, and then they got my homie title. Yeah, Miguel, that's how it is. This game is very like slow on the roll. The current event boss, yeah, I can show you in a sec. Hold up, I'm just chilling here for 2 minutes to try to get the secret title. I'm pretty sure this secret title is in the game already. I'm literally getting cancer from her just repeating herself every 2 seconds. Bro, it has to be 2 minutes already, bro. Probably should have been counting all this time. What's good, Cameron? Yeah, that Gojo's goated, bruh. Best character in the game. DPS wise. Oh, you gonna sub? Appreciate it, little bro. For real, bro. A domain investigation video? I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the video yet. I plan to, though. I'm gonna play? Nah, bro. I'm gonna just sit here, right? Bro, I think it's already been 2 minutes, bro. Maybe that one's not in the game yet. No, it's probably not in the game yet. I literally do not see it. Literally not popping up right now. I have to check back later and get a little bit more information on that to see if I can get the title. Or maybe I gotta refresh the game and then it'll pop up. I don't know yet. But yeah, I haven't, like, obviously I haven't did a video for the domain investigation just yet because I did normal. And I'm gonna do hard, but I've just been like trying to advance as much as possible before I start on hard. Then I'm gonna do hard and then I'll move on to very hard. When is reset for the game? So I was at work when the game reset. I think it's 10. This is just speculation because I'm not entirely sure because the reset is at a weird time for me, right? It's still when I'm at work, but it was 10 a.m. Eastern, I'm pretty sure. My time, right? Is Eastern, so. Oh, can you? The menu on the top? I don't even remember if it did. Oh, true. Good looks, bro. Why didn't I even notice that, bro? You know why I didn't notice it? Because you know what's irritating me the most about how they did the layout for this game is the fact that this is off screen. Why is this off screen? Why? So I just hate looking at the top. Appreciate it, Inter. Why was I not even thinking about this? Like, I keep thinking to myself, like, why is this even here? And I just wasn't paying attention that this was just like literally the time. Yeah, so it should reset in about like 12 hours from now. Yeah, so 10 a.m. my time Eastern. So, yeah. Been nice. All right, let's see what we gonna do now. Cause bro, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, is this guy cooking? Like, what does he mean? There's a time in here? I mean, that's pretty cool though. Most games don't do that. Most games you kind of just have to like figure it out, gacha games wise. Okay.
それなりの相手だからまあ
Oh, let's see if I can get this secret title. This one might be a pain, to be honest. I don't even know if I'll be able to do it. I might not even have enough damage. I mean, I guess it is Kuni. It's just like, dang, I literally wasn't even thinking about that. Which one did this give me? Okay, that's physical. That wasn't... I mean, maybe we should be fine with this. Hold on. Oh, did it give me this for his passive? I don't need that. Okay, that's fine. We'll use this and then just try to see if I can do it with this.
僕の戦い方よーく見といてね。
わしにかなうと思うているのか？ふざけまあいい。
手加減はしてあげるよ。さて楽しくなってきた。
領域展開大貫徹焼き切ってくれるわ。
へえ、そう来るんだ。そう焦るなよ。
奴を殺せ。
If I had his memory, this would be so much easier too.
これで様子見かな。それじゃおしまいにしようか。
Okay, I think... Let me see how much damage I do to him.
術式判定。赤。
How am I gonna beat Jogo day 2? No, it's not enough damage. God dang, that really did nothing.
そういえばこの後。
Day 2, bro? It's day 3, bro. I could beat him, bruh. He ain't nothing, bruh. He's a piece of cake. But the only reason I'm doing it like this is because obviously I'm trying to get the secret title where like I have to beat Jogo with literally just Gojo. No, you're good. I was just messing with you, bruh. But I mean, it is day 3, but yeah. Maybe if I triple buff and then just ult. I still don't think there's gonna be enough damage. I don't remember how I did it last time. I could probably beat him though if I just like set up a normal team. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, chapter 8 was a bit pain, huh? I know 8-10 was giving a lot of people problems. I do have a Discord. The thing is, it's very fresh because I literally just made it for like... I made it a while ago, but I didn't open it up yet because I wasn't planning on using it at the moment. I was waiting literally until they had announced global. Let me get the link for it. Let me get the link for it, bro. Where is this shit? Yeah, I mean, I'd beat chapter 8 without a defender. But like free to plays, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because you're still gonna need a lot of resources, regardless. Like a lot of investment. Yeah. It is a lot easier. Hollow Purple Gojo literally will destroy this guy like nothing because Hollow Purple Gojo is literally twice the man this Gojo is. You stuck in story? Best thing to do is probably go do some event. Like do your events. Yeah, I'm trying to beat him with just Gojo because that's basically one of the secret titles to beat Jogo with just Gojo. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him because Brother, I did no damage to him. I did no damage to him, and in his domain, this guy literally can hit me no matter what. Who was in chapter 7? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat him with just. I'll probably just wait until Hollow Purple Gojo comes and just clap him with that. Like, I need to have a little bit more investment on his skills and stuff to be able to beat him solo. How much did I drop day one? On, I think like $200 or whatever. 200 USD. How much I spent, like in total? Probably like 250. Hollow Purple Gojo does leave. He also leaves when he ults, but his ult is like big damage. Like he's like Blue Gojo, except he hits way harder. Blue Gojo is good, but Green Gojo is like God. Green Gojo is just, you know, oh, I got my ult, it's over for you, little bro. And then he just literally claps everything. Higher modifier, higher everything. His skill that buffs him is also a debuff to the enemy as well. Yeah, he is the hardest hitting unit. I mean, Yellow Gojo still hits pretty hard too, the young version, but did I reroll? I was thinking about rerolling, but then I thought about it and I realized I was gonna spend money anyway, so why am I gonna bother rerolling? So yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't reroll, but I did do the pre-draw and I did choose Nobara and the ultimate gauge charge memory for your entire team. That one. And then obviously I chose Gojo on my ticket thing. Oh, that sucks to hear. See though, but I guess that's for the best, right? Better to not spend on, you know. On gotcha. Like I do it because like obviously that I just have extra funds to do it, but like I wouldn't recommend people to do it if they're like trying to, you know, save and, you know, get stuff for the future, you know. If they're like they're unstable or whatever, probably don't spend. Especially if you're really young, you know, like if you're really young, you should probably just be saving all your money. For real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like all these gacha games, they always get you. You like that honeymoon phase is crazy work. You know, you be in it and you be like, yeah, let's go. You be playing it. And, oh, you spend a lot of money and then boom, 1 month later, new gacha game out. Holy, game of the year. You start playing it and then you do the same process again and then you forget about the last game. Crazy work, I'm telling you. Did I spend on JP? I did, but I didn't spend for a while. I actually did everything like free to play. I didn't spend for like quite some time because it's a little bit more difficult to spend on JP because of region lock. Like you have to use VPN and stuff like that. And Google is a bunch of bitches too, so they're like, nah. Oh yeah, for sure. Though those are fine, right? Like as long as you're not spending like a crazy amount, you know. No. They won't. I've been playing on JP. They literally, you don't have to spend for anything, brother. It's gonna be even easier for global players because you know who you need to save for, right? You have a more laid out plan. You have a more laid out plan, so yeah. Nah, I mean, either way, even if they make it cash cow, it probably still wouldn't go end of service just because it's a popular IP. JP alone will carry them. Because like the culture over there is a lot different and everything. So the way how they see it is a lot different as well. They have a way different perspective than obviously global players. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But like sometimes I don't think it's gonna be dying anytime soon. Yeah, Phantom Parade is doing good in JP. Booming, I wouldn't say booming, but it's doing really good. It's doing really good. I mean, it's Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm literally not surprised. Like as soon as a new character comes, boom! I already see like tons of players already spending a lot of money. Well, that's mainly Crunchyroll because Crunchyroll has bad everything. They monopolize everything, monetize everything. It's actual cancer with Crunchyroll. On top of that, they literally let most of their games die with how they run things. So it's way different. Like what was that game called? It was that girl game. Precone, I think that's what it was called or something. Bro, every game they got just literally turns to mush. Literally. I think they just had right now they have the Lord of Nazarick or whatever, the Overlord one. That one's not gonna last long. Yeah. Princess Connect, basically. Yeah, they had that one. They ran that shit through the ground. It was so good in the beginning, and they just ran it dry. I literally could not believe my eyes. Yeah, Overlord game sucks, bro. I feel like there's so many issues with it that they could do better. Let me get, before I get distracted again, let me get my friend code because somebody was asking for it earlier. And then I also need to get the Discord link, which I'll get right now. Yeah, bro, I'm honestly, bro, I miss Blazing so much. Like, bro, I just really wish they would bring that game back. But I swear to God, they just literally, they killed that game by all those literally PvP banners and everything. They cucked it, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. Holy, he understands it now, bro. Bro, I need to, let me actually do something, bro. I just been sitting here. So I think somebody was asking me what I was using for like this. There's a bunch of different secret titles. So like there's one for doing 10 million damage in a single attack. There's one for literally just staying in the lobby screen for 2 minutes doing nothing. There's one for using a combined attack with Itadori and Nobara. There's one for using Todo and Itadori together. There is another one for this forcing your dispatches to retreat, so not getting the rewards. There's another one where you dispatch Megumi, Nobara, and Itadori to the bridge. There's quite a few. There's a bunch of other secret titles as well. I just don't remember them all. But yeah, the team that I was using, I'll just show it. Find it around here somewhere. This is the team I was using. Obviously 2 greens and then of course Gojo because he does a lot of damage. No bars in the back line just in case. I don't need her though, but she's there just in case. And then of course I have Yaga for buffing. He really helps a lot because I invested into his buffing skill, tutoring. So I do get a 40% buff bonus whenever I use his skill, which obviously I'm spamming the entire time. Yeah, Toby Rama bit goat. I just really didn't like how they were kind of taking things with the PvP banners, and I also didn't like the fact that they didn't add story for literally almost an entire year, which was also some fuckery that shouldn't have happened. There's a bunch of stuff that they literally... Yeah, this is the team I was using. Just standard team. Trying to maximize as much damage as possible with Nanami and Itadori, and then obviously Gojo does a lot of damage by himself no matter what team he's on, so super flex, he's in here. Obviously he's gonna leave after 7 turns, so we have Nobara as the backup line, so that way she can do damage after him. And then I have Yaga right here as well for just literally pure buffing. Literally the team, nothing crazy, pretty simple. Most people can't do this team, so if you don't have like this SSR Nanami, you could just use the SR version of him and Yaga, and then the same team setup, and you should be fine. Or if you don't have either of them, if you don't have Itadori, just use Gojo, bro, and whatever other DPS you have, and then 2 buffers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they literally didn't. I swear, bro. They had the game all set up. Like, bro, the first 2 or 3 months were like the best time of my life, bro. Playing that game, bro. Like using Lee and Neji and all that to fight, Zabuza and all those characters, bro. And Itachi. Nah, those are like the best times, bro. Like the first year was like the best time. I swear. And then when we got One Tail Naruto, who was literally like a stall character, who then would literally like just nuke everything once you stalled them out enough, yeah. But then they started going a little bit too crazy, and I didn't like what they were kind of doing with things. Like then Kaguya came out, and then that was cancer. Fighting a Kaguya was just like, just get me out of here. $88 runs. That's gonna take me a long ass time to do this. To be honest, I could probably go on the JP side. I don't think I'm doing anything right now on global. I don't think I have anything else to do. I pretty much dried everything out. I already refilled a lot of my AP. Cleared out my missions. Real. Yeah, I think I might just switch to the JP side now, just because there's not like I practically already did everything on the global side. It's just a chill mood now. On JP, I can at least burn some stuff. Could probably show you some of the characters. A Bilibili account. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's you make a Bilibili account and then boom, you just transfer. It'll be linked to that Bilibili account. Could be mistaken though, because I made my Bilibili account before I started the game. Because I did the pre-draw. So don't take my word for it. You're probably better off asking other people, because I'm only gonna give you like if, all right? Yeah, right. Let's do the cancer, which is the cancer, which is literally the VPN. Actual cancer, by the way.
If you've been getting scam texts like these,
Mute this real quick because I don't want to hear these ads. Still using VPN for JP, bro. When will I be free? Authenticating, connected. Nice. All right.
Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade.
Oh, please don't download, bro. Download's gonna give me like some real cancer. The VPN, they always take so long to download something. Oh boy. See what we got going on here, brother. How do I understand Japanese? What an odd question to be asking me. I mean, I kind of just like, I just get translate everything, bro. Anything I need to like, you know, figure out, just translate. But like once you kind of understand what's happening and everything, you'll know it by muscle memory. And then like when it comes to like new characters releasing and stuff, the wiki, you guys should probably check out the wiki. The wiki, there's one for the game, and they have information on all the characters as well, right? Like what they do and everything. So that's in English. But yeah, like obviously, like I said, like so like the next character that's gonna release, do I even have him? I don't think I have him. Next character that's gonna release is Junpei. We have no need for Junpei, but we definitely do have the GOAT. The GOAT, where is he? Sukuna next. I wish, Giku. I wish. Wait, is it? Wait. Hold on, are you saying something that I don't know? Now you gonna make me check Twitter. Bro, you about to manifest these hidden desires, bro. My demons were about to come out. You need to relax. But yeah, this is probably the next character that you guys got to be like saving for is Yuta. Just because the next strongest red character that we're gonna get after that is gonna be Toji, but he's not until like the half anniversary. We all know it. We all know Saki's gonna get a unit, Kaito's gonna get a unit, and then we're probably gonna get another Itadori for like the 6th time. Honestly, it might be Kaito just because like obviously they had that like little announcement or whatever for the broadcast on Sunday. There will never be an SSSS plus Itadori, bro. They don't care about him. They only care about Sukuna, bro. Oh, you didn't hear, bro? We're getting a red Gojo, bro, for anniversary. Yeah, you guys, everybody on global should be saving for this character because this character is like the next best character that's coming out that's going to be good for a long time. He's going to be your red DPS carry. This guy does a lot because he kind of also heals your team too passively by just standing there, right? Like as long as he has 10 cursed energy, he's going to be healing your entire team. That's crazy, bro's waking up at 3 a.m. to watch the stream. Hell nah. How about that? He can counter too if he gets attacked with Rika, so that's good. And he does a ton of damage. His ult is crazy insane too. Like, look at that shit. 2,000%. He's 1,000% modifier at level 1, which is the level 10 modifier for Gojo. Yeah, Yuta heal is insane, bro. Like, I swear, man, he's everything, bro. Counter, debuff, damage dealer. Yeah, bro. Giku's the homie, bro. Then after Yuta, after some time after Yuta, we should be getting Hollow Purple Gojo. Definitely should be saving for this guy too. He's definitely going to be the strongest green DPS character, literally up to date on JP, so there's no reason not to summon him. Bro, I love Todo, and he's like one of my favorite characters. And I swear to God, they don't want to see me win, so they keep giving me all these dog shit Todos. Like, the red one is fine. Like, the one that's on global, he's good. But you need to have Itadori too. Oh, you are not wrong, Giku. There's so many quality of life that they still haven't implemented in the game. You know what? There was one quality of life that they did implement, and that was the one for the exchanges. For the exchanges on the event, because on JP, when the event first came out, we didn't have the option to change it to 50 or 100 until the very next event. So the first event, we were just spamming that junk the entire time. Like, I don't understand. There's some quality of lives in here that are here like straight off the bat, and some like new modes that are here also in the beginning. Like, for example, I think the Todo Formidable Foe wasn't there in the beginning of JP either, and we got it straight off the bat already on global. Yeah, there's a couple things they changed, but they're not anything crazy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know what they should have did with Junpei was just make him a standard character. I'm not gonna lie, because on JP, even on JP, not a lot of people were excited for him. He should have just been a standard character. Oh yeah, you're gonna be stun locked with that XP grind. See you in about 2 months. That's when you'll probably have a lot of characters at least semi-maxed. Oh, that's true. They could have. But I think they probably trying to keep the same timeline. They were like, nah, we can't release Yuta already. Because then I feel like people are going to be like, oh, Yuta. And then once they get Yuta, then they're going to find out they got to get Hollow Purple Gojo right after. And then right after Hollow Purple Gojo, domain expansion Megumin. Yeah, there's cursed characters. I can show you. I have a couple cursed characters. So I have Mahito. He's not here yet on global, but he will be soon. So we have Mahito. He's really good. Then you have Hanami. Hanami's pretty nice too. A lot of utility and stuff on it. Yeah, Mahito's art is so fire, bro. Like, I can't, man. It's so good. Thank God he's actually good. So I'm still wondering what they plan to do, because on JP, I believe like within the first month, we got some leaks on the Mahito art that still hasn't been used yet on JP. It's the one from Shibuya when he's fighting Itadori in the subway. Red Gojo, damn. Where the hell did you pull Red Gojo from? Is that the anniversary unit or what? Jogo's alright. Like, he's supposed to be a damage dealer, but like, I'm gonna be real with you. He's not that crazy. He has a lot of conditionals and to do nuking damage. But the problem with him, on top of that, is that he's blue. Meanwhile, you could just use Gojo. Bro just got Gojo diff. That's literally the only problem here. Domain expansion helps him do more damage though. Real. Yeah, Mahito's probably the only valuable character here. Like most valuable. Because Mahito's actually really good. Hanami's alright, like, you know, she's got utility and shit. But like I haven't found myself using her that often in anything. And then Jogo, trust me, you'll never use him. Because, bro, because every Gojo has to do a lot of damage, bro. That's the game, bro. Do you know how much drama there would be if there was a shit Gojo? But yeah, I already beat all of these. Like all these are already done. Formidable foes. Oh, this is the tower feature. I don't know if you guys seen this yet. There's like a bunch of stages to it. There's hella stages to it, but you get a lot of cubes. So Junpei's next. After Junpei should be Yuta if we still follow the JP timeline. I recommend getting Yuta just because he's going to be your strongest red character until half anniversary where we get Toji. Because Toji's he's amazing. Toji's like, he's a god, bro. He's a god, but like you won't get him until half anniversary, right? So you're not going to have a red DPS character for a while if you don't pick up Yuta. On top of that, he is literally limited, has not been back once on JP. Not once. So if you don't get him, you're screwed. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Why they don't want me to win, bro? Why they don't want me to win? Talking about this ghetto? This ghetto's nice, bro. This ghetto's fire. Giga Chad. This ghetto is like, he does good damage and he has a lot of heavy debuffs. So I'll kind of give you an example, right? So right now, you might not use him too often. Well, like, because here's the thing. Gojo is, you're gonna use him with Gojo probably. I'll tell you why. There's a couple team setups that you're going to be using with Gojo. Gojo is a green character. Obviously, he's going to deal more damage to enemies who are also green characters. This is for a mono green team. So Geto is literally made for mono green. On top of that, you're going to be running him with characters like Megumin, who just dropped on JP, where Megumin, he does a bunch of debuffs as well. So he's more of a debuffer. He's kind of like a debuffer slash DPS character. And you pair him up with Nobara because Nobara wants to utilize as much debuffs as possible. So the more debuffs, you can get up to a modifier of 260%. 260% on her passive. You're gonna do a ton of damage the more debuffs you have. If you only have like one debuffer, you're not gonna get enough debuffs to get that modifier, right? So Geto actually ends up becoming even better than he was before. He's super good. Like he looks a little bit like, you know, lackluster, but he's actually pretty powerful. Like obviously Gojo, you can't really compare him to Gojo because this Gojo, Hollow Purple is like next level, and this Gojo is obviously next level as well. Like they just really like to make the Gojo so overpowered. Like I can't really explain it enough. They just want to make him powerful because it's Gojo. They know Gojo sells. Yeah, like no. So Megumi was literally created for Nobara. Like he has follow-ups. He's able to debuff, so that helps him get it really quick. On top of that, he's a mono green character just like Nobara. So when you're trying to do green content, it's easy. You pair him up with Geto because Geto is like, he's literally made for mono greens. Like he increases the Jujutsu damage that they receive by 18% for 4 turns. And remember, you can stack these debuffs, so you just continuously keep using it. And then of course, if you have more curse energy, which you should, because he always has a lot of curse energy, you're going to be increasing it by a substantial amount. And he breaks quick too, which, like, a lot of the content that you're going to be doing later on global is breaking the boss, because what ends up happening is there's square event bosses where they have like 3 break gauges, and when they have the 3 break gauges, you have 3 turns to do as much damage as possible, right? So having Geto be able to break the enemy a lot quicker is going to be more beneficial for you, so that way you aren't wasting ultimates and timings for your actual damage on the break status. There's a bunch of things to kind of like factor in. Like at first glance, he really doesn't look like a lot, but he's actually pretty good. Obviously, there's going to be a better character than him to use if you're trying to debuff, who's also green. I don't have him on this account. It's Gaku Ganji, the old dude with the guitar. He's really powerful with a lot of debuffs. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, bro. I'm gonna be streaming for quite some time, that thing. I'm already been streaming for like 2.5 hours. I'm not really doing anything because it's the weekend right now, you know, so I'm not working. Team Gojo's kit. So as usual, they always got to make Gojo some Giga Chad character. He's got to be the best, because like I said, when they make all these characters, they try to make them lore accurate, so they have all their like abilities and they're all unique. So like his first attack, his skill 1 is a taunt. So he makes all enemies attack him. It's a low chance, it's like 35%, but it's still pretty nice when you do manage to land it all. So that's already good enough. And as you know, he is a Gojo, so he grants himself attack immunity for the first 2 turns at the start of battle, right? So he's not like the other Gojos where they can avoid damage like completely. Like he can still get damaged. So again, this is like lore to when he actually got damaged by Toji. So they just make it so that he grants himself immunity just for the first 2 turns. You see how they kind of tie it in? Yeah. The good, and that's just his skill 1, right? And that was his passive that I just talked about. But then like he has the limitless curse technique, which is his skill 2. It's this one right here, bro. This one increases his own damage received by 30%, but who cares, because he also increases his own Jujutsu damage. It's like he does a bunch of stuff, bro. And then when you activate it again, because you have to activate it twice, he will increase his own Jujutsu damage special, right? It will change into the curse technique disclosure, which increases his own damage by 80% for 4 turns and increases his own crit hit rate by 30%. So it does take 2 turns to get it started, but once you do get it started, bro, you're gonna be increasing your damage output by like a lot. He's nuts. He's nuts. And he's yellow. Hold up. So yeah, we could DC if you want, bruh. Up, I don't have Discord open, so I gotta open it. No, because he's good. He's super good, but like they're not really used for the same thing, you know. Like I mean, they're both carries, but in this type of game, you want to have at least a character of each color to do damage. So like that's what I'm saying. You want to get Yuta because he's gonna be your red carry. You want to get hollow purple green Gojo because he's gonna be your green carry. You want to get like those kind of characters, you know. You want to have one of each color, so you're able to do the events. Yeah, just give me a sec, Giku. I'm going to it right now. As he said. The best way to grind for it, bro, is to do event. because event is going to spread. It's going to give you the most bang for your buck. You're going to be doing event, getting resources for your grades. You're going to be getting level up materials, and you're going to be getting other resources as well. That's the best way to do it, is to do event. So do as much story as possible. Do every cursed object at least once, like a cursed object stage, so that way you have access to those resources, right, in the event. And then you just do event. You just spam event. That's literally all you do. You just spam event and just claim stuff from the exchange shit. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow. That's how the game is. The only way you could bypass it is literally by, you know, spending money. But yeah, like I was saying, Bink, it's like he's super good. The Gojos are both strong in their own specific way, right? Like this Gojo is different than the other Gojos because he doesn't leave the battle, you know? He doesn't leave the fight. So the other Gojos, they do leave the fight. This one doesn't. But this one can get damaged, you know, after a certain amount of turns. So like he does have the technique in the beginning, right? So yeah, like I said, it's just very similar to the actual, you know, manga or whatever, you know, where he's immune to everything until he meets Toji, who then literally bypasses him and gets through to him and actually, you know, hurts him. That's what I really like about the game, though, is I really like how they interpret the style, their techniques, abilities, and everything, and incorporate it into a character, and that's how they make the character. Hollow Purple leaves when he ults. Pretty sure he also leaves when he gets after 7 turns as well, but he leaves when he ults too. Where is he? I already added you, Giku. So just, you know. Oh, my fault. I didn't even see it.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, bro?
I'm good. I was just recording videos, but I was like, yo, wait, he's streaming.
Yeah, I figured I would stream because, like, some people were asking me. I don't normally stream, though. I usually just only record videos because, you know, I have a busy schedule.
No, I get that. Bro, honestly, like, JJK's been more fun than I thought it would be, which is, I'm enjoying it. I'm, like, really enjoying it, so.
I know. I've been trying to tell people that, like, the ones who get, like, really discouraged about it, it's just, like, you kind of have to have that, like, that feel for it. You know, like, if you like turn-based games, you're gonna like this game. If you like Jujutsu Kaisen, you're gonna like the game.
You come into the game with, because a lot of people, like, especially early on, like, bro, I wasn't even like mentioning Black Clover, and it's like they were all comparing it to Black Clover with the animations, and I'm like, chill. This is like not meant to be some hardcore game. It's not meant to be some game where it's like you're spending 10 hours on every day, right? Like, no. And also, bro, at least because I was making a video and I was using like an account I got from someone, and I used hidden inventory Gojo's ult, and like that shit was kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie, the animation on that was good.
It is good. It's just it's a different type of good, you know, because like people were expecting like 3D models and everything. That's usually the expectations when it comes to newer gacha games. That's the problem most of the time when people kind of see things like that. I don't see it like that because obviously I'm not young, I'm not old either, but you know, I played like 8-bit games. You know, there's games that are way worse in graphics, bro. But are they bad games? No. Is Zelda a bad game? No. It's like you just play it because it's good, right? So for me, like, personally, it's good.
I get the Dokkan vibe. This gives me heavy Dokkan vibes. Not in a bad way. I don't know, like, it's a very collector heavy game, which makes sense because these games were made more for the Japanese audience, right? Like this game, bro, after a good week or two, you log in when you want, you do your dailies, you have fun using your stamina, and you log off if you need to. Like, that's basically how it works best in Japan. So it's like, it makes sense how it was styled. And I'm fine with that. Like, right now it's great. Then afterwards, like, it's fine slowing down on like playing it. I don't know. It's like, it's a good gacha to have on the side just whenever you could play.
Yeah, for sure. Like I've been trying to tell people this a lot, like, because obviously I've been playing it in JP, right? And I've been playing it for like the past year, and I've been trying to tell people, especially the ones who've been trying to play it, like, because obviously I know a lot of people quit, and I understand their frustration, like needing a VPN all the time to play it even gives me cancer sometimes. So it's like I get why people quit, but like sometimes they kind of like mock why the game, like why they don't like the game. Is like, oh, the graphics or whatever. But then they don't have problem playing other games that have worse graphics, you know? It's just a matter of you actually like the kind of gameplay. Like if you like the gameplay, you're gonna be good. Like trust me, it's a turn-based game.
Also, yeah, like there's two things that I hear the most. Wait, one of them is like it's too pay to win, which because they see like 10 million paid banners and they're like, nah, this game is pay to win, which is like kind of silly, because you know, those banners just have the like unfeatured units. Like it's not like, I think people genuinely think it pay locks units.
Yeah, I think it, well, because a lot of the people who don't know, and it's just because they've never played the JP side, right? Because remember, this game is branching out to an even wider audience than the JP version, right? Because the JP version,
5 million is crazy already. Like, damn, that is really good. 5 million downloads, like shit.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Well, I mean, I kind of already expected it. I'm not gonna lie, because you know, Jujutsu Kaisen is a super popular IP globally, worldwide. It's like no debate. Everybody and their mama knows who Gojo is, right? So it's like, like I was not like everybody was gonna download no matter what, you know. So it's a matter of how long they play and how the player base sticks.
I see a lot of like mixed thoughts. Like either people are like liking it, like they like the casual aspect because people need a side gacha sometimes, because you know people want to try new gachas, but it's like, oh shit, I have like 5 gachas to play, which ones do I keep? And JJK is easy to just keep on the side because it's like after a bit you're safe, you're not like, there's no PvP, there's no ranking, you're not grinding 10 hours, you play when you want, and that's chill, right? That's chill. You play for the units you want. And what's better for global is that we know who's coming and when for about, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that they're keeping the same schedule. I think it's bad personally. Just for me, it's just okay. Like I see both sides because I also have like the BCM trauma where BCM like spammed the banners too quick.
Oh, you don't have to tell me, bro. I was there.
Yeah, and it's like here, I feel like it's like the opposite where they're like going too slow.
I feel like here's the biggest issue though. A lot of the characters that come out, every single character that releases drops with a event. I think the only one that didn't was obviously Junpei. And if they start rushing out like double banners, they got to rush out double events. And the game isn't formatted to have double events, as you can see.
Yeah.
So it's like if you put double events, you're probably gonna burn out everybody because there's not gonna be enough stamina to go around.
That's fair. I don't know how I'd change that though. Like, to be honest, to me, like it's either because like there's two ways they go about it. They just continue making them, but then they don't. No, okay. The first way is either they stop putting as many on JP and just catch up for global, but then that wouldn't make sense because no matter what, they're gonna lose some if they try to speed up on global. Like either they like speed up and then we lose some on global, or then they like kind of slow down and on JP and then it like kind of
that's their best bet is to slow down on JP. They can't. I don't think. See, the reason why I don't think they're gonna do that is because I don't think they're aiming for a sync on the game versions.
No, they don't need to though, because like JJK is the massive IP. Like, like we've seen, it has a very like Dragon Ball vibe in the way that like Dragon Ball, they didn't need to sync for so long, right?
It's Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball.
And JJK has like a similar effect nowadays in terms of the gacha space, and it's the first JJK gacha, so you know they're lucky that it's the first JJK gacha, because if it wasn't, this would be a different story entirely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like it's a fun game, but it's just no one would want to play this instead of like maybe something that looked closer to Black Clover or like Seven Deadly Sins.
Yeah, it's not modernized, or it's not like kind of how you know, newer players expect games to be. You know, this is Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade is more of like a game you probably played in 2008.
Yeah.
But like it has its own touch to it, you know. It's like
the arts 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10.
Oh yeah, for sure. The arts are literally perfect. Like what I really like is the fact that you have arts for everything. You have arts for the characters, art for the memories. You can use whatever art you want on the lobby screen. Everything. It's literally perfect. Like you can always feel refreshed when you open your game and have something different.
So I don't know. That's like one thing. Like the aesthetic of it is also very not. It's unique in the way that it's like it's good. Like it's really good. They definitely cooked. I don't know. Like the arts are really good. Thumbnail wise, amazing to use. Also, I love it. I love it so
yeah,
much.
for sure.
Every time I like see a new memory, I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing. This is like actually fire.
Yeah, because they actually take their time building
really
it.
Good.
Yep. And it's good because you get like a bunch of you get a bunch of art that you wouldn't have seen in the actual series.
Yeah. They do a very good job with the art, but I hope over time, like because it's 2D, it's easy to like not easy, but it's easier to improve their animation than it would be in 3D.
Yeah.
Which I think is a very good thing. And like we kind of saw that with the half-anime Gojo, I feel, because I actually found it really good. I'm not gonna lie, it was nice, the animation on him. So they could for sure do something like that in the future.
Yeah,
like for obviously maybe first Danny, which I really, man, it has to be Sukuna. It does. It just does.
I want it to be Sukuna, but I'm not sure if they're going to. Just they haven't done anything like that yet. No cursed characters or anything in at all. Like we've gotten Geto and the other Getos and all that. Nobody who's cursed. Nothing of the sort. Yeah. Nobody. They've all been free.
I don't know. True, bro. Free Sukuna. That would be so fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, I was really thinking it was gonna be like Maharaga that was gonna be free or something.
That would be fire though. Like they could do a Shibuya arc. Like they could do a Shibuya arc anniversary easily.
I was thinking that as well, but I'm not entirely sure because I'm really split on how the timeline has been on JP, where they've been kind of regressing a lot to a lot of older characters.
Maybe it's to fill in the gaps before going to Shibuya. It could be. Like
I think the biggest issue is I think mainly because they're probably following in the footsteps of the anime, and the biggest issue is the anime is left off at the end of Shibuya.
Yeah.
And I think that's what kind of screwed them, where they kind of wanted to rush to Shibuya because we had literally the anime dropping all this shit. So they were like, okay, bet we need to drop, Geto, Gojo, we need to drop them now. Oji, we need to drop them. So, but then it's kind of weird because then they go to other characters like, I don't think this Inumaki is from Shibuya. I think this is just one of the older versions. But they go back to older characters like this. Then they go back.
Is there even any Shibuya characters in game?
Yeah. Where is he? I have him. Panda, bro.
Really? Panda is the fucking
We have Panda. We have where is he? He should be here somewhere. Not that one. Do I have him? I thought I did have him. Shoot. Bro. There's a Nanami who's also from Shibuya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like they could do some of the hyper.
Actually, I think both of these are. I think this one's also Shibuya. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. But there's another one that's from Shibuya where he's got his hands wrapped up with his shirt, his suit off or whatever.
Is it the blue one or the yellow one?
I think it's blue. Yeah, it's blue. This
one where he's like punching. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's this one.
That's Shibuya.
Okay. Yeah.
This yellow one.
I was thinking like, first Danny, what would be really fire to me is both Shibuya arc Itadori and Sukuna. Itadori when he's fighting Mahito, well, in the snow, and then Sukuna. Doesn't have to necessarily be Shibuya, but just to fit the theme. And then like they could give Maharaga for free. That like just addition, but I feel like Sukuna and Itadori together could be a really cool anniversary.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was kind of thinking a different way. I was thinking more of like give us the Gojo that killed Toji, because we don't have that Gojo yet. We have
true. That would be honored. Like honored Gojo would be fire.
Yeah, we have his memory, right? Like a free memory that we got like a while ago. I think it was like a week ago. It was for the rerun for when they were announcing that they were going to rerun Toji and some other stuff. We got the memory for it, but we didn't get we don't have the character for it, right? Like we only have the Gojo before he's mastered it, like
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
when he was able to get like attacked by
What would they put
Toji.
with Gojo? Because it's 2 units, right? For
They could put
anniversary, I guess.
Sukuna. Who cares?
Mm,
They could put.
yeah,
I
that's
feel
true.
they could do 4 parts if they really wanted to, or they could split 2 parts and put 2 characters on each banner.
True.
They could put Gojo and Sukuna, and then they could put what's it called, Mahito and Itadori.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, the one thing about another Mahito is that, like, they already did a Mahito Itadori thing, which I was going to say that would have been anniversary, but then it's like, oh,
手早く済ませてしまう
they're already both in the game, which
Yeah.
felt a bit weird.
Yep.
You know? So it was like, I don't know, like that. I feel like they fumbled with that. Like, they could have easily done that for an Annie part, right?
Mhm.
Toji was part of the half Annie, was he?
Yeah, he was. He
Or,
was. He was third part.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
so
part 1 was
what was part
Gojo,
two?
Geto.
Oh, they released them.
これが無限
Wait,
Get to-
really? I thought
get-
they were. Oh, so they announced them at the same time.
飲み込め
They announced Gojo and Geto first.
Yeah,
They
'cause
didn't-
I
they didn't
remember, like,
announce
I was
Toji.
looking.
俺のターン
Okay, yeah, because I remember. I think I was looking at your video like on that. 'Cause I wanted to get opinions on Geto because I was like, I really thought he was not like that stellar.
交流
But so I looked at your thing and they were announced both at the same time, but then they separated them. Okay.
よし
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they're
something
separated.
that they should probably put together.
Hey,
On
we-
global.
so,
like
yeah.
that would be hype. But
Yeah, their live stream. It was. They said, okay, we're getting Gojo. Gojo's gonna be here the first part, and then after a week you're gonna get Geto, and then after a week after that, then they like 2 days before that they were like, all right guys, we got a new character coming, and they just literally
Toji.
announced Toji out of nowhere, bro.
nah, that's fucked. That's
They
fucked.
like
I feel
nobody
like no one
knew there
had
was 3
summons.
parts.
No one had summons. Did they
No.
make a lot of money from Toji? I feel like they must.
They
have.
did. They did.
Yeah.
Because Toji is literally cracked. He's the only character in the game that removes attack notification.
Yeah. Yep.
He
Besides
bypasses it.
domains, but yeah.
Yeah,
I get what you mean.
yeah,
'Cause,
so-
bro, that AOE and it's like fucking attack notification. Like, damn. Okay.
Yeah,
And
he
also, like,
he
just
seals
him,
too. He seals
damage
stops
is
ultimate
crazy.
gauge.
Just-
Yep.
Like him having a built-in fucking 50% taijutsu increase, like just into his kit,
Yep.
is insane.
Much better than Maki, bro.
支援
Bro,
しましょう
I'm actually so sad for Maki.
Yeah,
All I'm
have
gonna
you,
say
have
is
you
like,
read their passive?
I don't even. I remember reading it, but I remember like
It's-
in my head, I was like, yeah, she's shit, and I just have not went back to her since.
It's set. It's 7% on upon
Oh.
entering a wave per enemy,
Bro,
and then
Oh.
the second passive is 10% taijutsu. That's it.
yeah. Anyway, future Makis are definitely gonna be good. That's all I just.
Surely, right? Surely they
Nah,
won't fuck
yeah,
them again.
We know.
Actually,
what-
it's
I mean,
true.
like,
Actually, it's true. Actually, it's true. The green Maki,
You know.
that came out was good.
Yeah, bro, her ult must be a fucking nuclear bomb.
It is. If
Because
you
like
pair
I
up
was
with
reading
Mai,
that,
it's over.
whenever I see like 1,000 multiplied by, I'm like, oh, this shit's gonna be insane.
手早く
Like when it has like 5 hits and it's like 1,500. Like wait, Maki's is let's see, Maki's is 950 times 5, bro. Like what? And then you get, oh my god, it's like increases own damage by 50%. And oh yeah, by the way, if you're at 100% HP, you get another 150% damage increase. And then by the way, it's a 5,000% ultimate.
覚悟し
カバーお願い
I don't know,
Yeah.
like I see units like that, I'm like, fuck, we're gonna have to wait like 8 months for
噛
it.
みつけ
Maki's good, but
So
I
sad.
wouldn't pull for her.
Literally, it's just gonna be a pleasure pull. Like that's
Yeah, yeah.
really it.
Yeah, the only reason is just because obviously she's still not better than Hollow Purple Gojo, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, bro, it's so funny. I was like, this Gojo like looks very similar. Then I see his ult and it's like fucking double the blue Gojo's ult. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, he has
okay, makes sense,
2000%.
makes sense. It's like I was like 2,000. That looks a little high. I looked at the blue Gojo. I'm like, oh, literally
it's-
double. That's insane.
It's 1,000.
Yeah.
1,000. It's same with
and already
Yuta.
it's strong, and it's already strong. That's the crazy
Yeah.
part. Because like blue Gojos, I'm using it. It's like okay, nice. This is good damage.
It's the same with Yuta. Yuta's also 2,000%, but he locks his he can't restore his ultimate gauge for a bit.
Yeah.
But I mean,
think
it's
that's
still
fine,
good.
Though, to be fair, after you should not like
After you
tower,
ult, you should.
like you shouldn't even be able to get to the second one, right?
No.
Like that's the thing. But I was wondering, there's one skill that I'm like, okay, it looks good, but what does it mean by one tap? Like when like depending on own Jujutsu and the enemy's remaining HP instantly kill. Like what are the like prerequisites to getting the insta kill exactly?
What character? Where were you? Who were you reading?
Oh. Well, for example, Mahito, but also Yuta has it.
I mean, it's not really that good because it can be used on bosses.
It can't. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It can't. Yeah.
Like it's more of a grinding thing then.
Yeah.
But like,
it's
for example, in tower, like, will it work on like the mobs or just no?
I don't
Is
think.
there no mobs to,
I
like,
think
cross
all the.
into?
I think all the mobs are. I think all the mobs in there are kind of like, I wouldn't say they're on the. So let me kind of put it into like tiers, right? You have your weak enemies, you have your medium difficulty enemies, you have your strong enemies, and then you have your bosses. They fall in the category of your strong enemies and your boss enemies. So they do not. They're not able to be instant killed. There is some stages where there's actually some that it can be instant killed, but like most of the times you're not going to be using it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you don't have really space to put Mahito in, because the fight is extremely difficult. So most of the time you have to use what's it called, Gojo.
Yeah. Okay. All right, makes sense. That's unfortunate. Like, all right,
He's
I
still
thought
super
it was
good.
like a bit better. Like, yeah, no, I mean, like for grinding that's great because Yuta has an AOE, so that's nice. Like he could just, I'm pretty sure, does his AOE have the one tap?
His AoE, I think it's only his other one, not his AoE.
Let me check back. No, it's on the AoE too. Yeah, it's
Is
on
it?
the AoE.
I don't like, either way, it's really not that important, I guarantee you.
So, yeah, I'm on the wiki. It's on the AoE. Okay, but like, how does it work? Like, deadass, like, is it like just insta kill everyone who isn't a boss, or like if they have to be at a certain HP threshold?
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you can. It was just literally. It was just active. It was just activate. I don't know. I don't remember.
Crazy.
I don't know the percentage. Probably one of the like data miners and the wiki like managers or whatever you want to call it. They probably know.
Yeah.
I don't look into it because I'm gonna tell you straight up. When I used Yuta from like literally for all those months, you rarely ever executed, and when you did execute, it didn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean, Yuta's already crazy without that. It was just like,
Yeah.
I wondered how the skill worked more than like if it was good, because it's like you take that out and it still reads the same.
Yeah, no, its value isn't the point here. It's just how effective, like if it's effective, like what does it do? I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's just it's
Because I was like, because like some of the info inside the game, I get it. Because like the wiki, at first I'm like, is it the wiki being just very vague? But no, it's like in game they're just like very vague with the wording when they shouldn't be. Like for Nobara's pins, like how much it increases per how much like her damage increases per nail on the ult. It just doesn't tell you, and it's like, great. How the fuck am I gonna know, right?
I'm not gonna lie. I knew it and I forgot it because I hadn't used Nobara in such a long time.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it doesn't really matter because like the most you could really get is like 3, maybe 6 pin nails.
Yeah,
So it's like,
you
know.
buff first, and then you pin for the next couple turns if you know you're gonna get your ult in time.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I really want to get Nobara to do 2 because I want to get the extra 10 cursed initial cursed energy, but does not. Hey, we have 2 SSR tickets, so maybe I'll get lucky, but it's not looking like I'm
Maybe.
gonna get it.
I don't know what I want for my SSR ticket.
Bro, I already have Gojo do 3. Like, I just pulled the fuck out of that guy. I don't like. I'm happy with that, but it's so funny seeing him with 16k HP already.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, that's like. I just find it funny that they put so much HP on Gojo when it's like for most of the time he just won't be getting hit.
It's they just
Like,
wanted to
they do it
inflate
on
its
purpose.
stats. They just wanted to inflate
Yeah,
its
they
stats.
literally do it on purpose because it's like, I'm out here like, damn, he's got. I think that he's at like 5,400 power. I'm like, damn, that's high. And it's like, oh wait, yeah, no, his HP is literally like triple.
It's all his stats are inflated. Everything is inflated. He literally has like damn near double the stats of almost everybody.
Bro, they just love Gojo too much.
The delays is
really
crazy.
do. They really do. It's actually insane.
Yeah, but I know why they're doing it, bro. Because people are gonna expect it. Like, people love Gojo and they want to see Gojo be the strongest, bro.
Yeah, Yeah. No, it makes sense. It makes
It's
sense.
like, why would you make
it
it
funny?
Imagine how many people would complain if they made a Gojo that was trash, bro.
You can't. Like, I think they're screwed. Like, every single Gojo is gonna be like busted.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I like how they implement them. Like, obviously you have Paulo Purple Gojo, he'll just leave. Then you have the other Gojo where obviously he'll leave after 7 turns, because I mean, it's kind of what he did basically throughout the first season. Just left whenever you needed him.
I just find it so funny. It's like, basically, it's not even like, can I win? It's just like, can I win without Gojo like leaving? Because sometimes it gets annoying. Like, he is so good, but then I'm also like, shit, if I need the win condition, like using Gojo right now is like kind of not the move, because he's gonna dip. He's just gonna dip.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't do shit.
I mean, he's gonna fall off. I'm gonna be real. They're already kind of throwing off some of the Gojos. So for example, you have the blue Gojo. Now, he's still gonna be your like main carry for blues, but
because there's like no blues. That's also the thing.
Yeah.
Like, no like really good blue.
Yeah, but you have the newest Inumaki, and the newest Inumaki is way better than him, like in terms of damage output. Like the blue Inumaki has 1,500 modifier, right? It's 1,500 modifier on his ult. On top of that, he's literally debuffing the enemy. Like his skill 3 is straight debuffs for 4 turns. Straight debuffs, like they're 27%, so you can stack them multiple times. And then you have his second skill, Crumble Away, which only costs 15 cursed energy, and it fills its own ultimate gauge like by 124 and decreases all the enemies Jujutsu by 40%. So it's a survivability debuff while it's all a buff that fills your ult.
Okay,
And it's crazy because the ult doesn't only do damage. The ult also debuffs the enemy too. So it increases all enemies
that is crazy.
Receive and
it's insane. Like having AoE debuffs though, like is insane. Because right now, like our main debuffs are really just single target. But then it's like, oh yeah, AoE. Like what?
Yeah, Inumaki.
It's good.
Inumaki is insane. Like, I mean, obviously the AoE is from his ult, but like like if you're doing like single target, like if you're doing bossing, which a lot of the time you will be, especially for tower.
Yeah.
He's literally tearing through that. But yeah, that's the only reason Gojo is not overthrown by this Inumaki is just because Inumaki is a debuffer mainly, and he just happens to do more damage than Gojo. So they're usually on the same team. Since he's in the debuffer role, right? So you still have that one stop for DPS character.
Yep, makes sense.
So that's the only reason why.
Man, I can't wait for Tower. I really like. I want to just showcase Tower early, but I also want to just wait to like have the excitement on mobile. You know, like just do a stream, go through it. Like I feel like that would be fun too. So I'm like, I want to wait, but it's also like, when the fuck are they gonna bring it? Because like they said early implementation, but it's like, when is that?
If I had to guess, my honest opinion on when they would drop it would probably be after domain expansion Megumi.
Yeah, because like you have it goes from Yuta to Geto to Megumi, right?
Something like that, and then you also have Hollow Purple Gojo around that time.
Gojo is that far, but it's just like for some reason in my head he was a little closer because he's.
But yeah, we also have Itadori. I forgot about Itadori too. Yeah, don't pull for that Itadori, by the way.
Yeah, no. Dripped as fuck. But that's it. That's literally it.
Yeah, okay. Domain expansion is literally after Geto. Literally.
Yeah. Bro, wait. It's 4 days after. Are they kidding?
Yes.
They say Geto... Oh, bro, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. It's 6.
Geto banner was still up, by the way, when domain expansion Megumin came.
Yeah. So it goes from Yuta, 3 days later, Geto, and 10 days later... Megumi. Like what?
Yep, and then you have Itadori after 2 weeks, and then you have Gojo after 2 weeks. So that's my mistake. After Gojo, like after Gojo, they'll probably drop it. Tower. I think Megumi too early. After Gojo, they'll drop it because then you'll have good enough DPS to do something. They don't want to drop it right now because I know a lot of people, free-to-play players, are definitely not gonna be able to do it.
They wouldn't be able. I don't even think Wales would be able. Like. To finish it? No way. There's no way.
Not finish it because even I haven't finished it on JP, but because it's that difficult.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm on 45 right now. It's
Low key. Oh, yeah, that's the account of the person I'm using is also on 45.
yeah, it's very difficult. 45 is a pain in the ass. I could probably do it now because I got a little bit more materials, but like it's still a pain.
Okay,
I could probably do maybe like the first 10 with like the resources we have right now. It's still going to be very hard, and I'm probably gonna have to reset a lot.
I see.
Like me, I already finished everything. Like I don't know if you saw, but I like the whole thing is done. Everything's done. I'm literally just waiting now.
Damn. But yeah, no, anniversary. Like they're either for the new, because it was confirmed that there is new content coming, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they said like they would announce on the live stream.
Okay, that's cool. That is cool. At least they're doing that. I like that. So to me, like I'm kind of reading it like they're gonna either go two ways for content. Either it's completely new content and like it doesn't have anything to do with the units, or they're gonna release the 2 new units and make them like be able to easily clear up to like floor 50 and then release another 50 floors, and then like power creep comes. That's it. That's like the 2 ways I see it going.
True.
Like either just completely new content or like a power creep to like a good amount, a good power creep, right? A pretty decent one that like makes it so you want the new units so you can beat tower, or like at least get through tower a bit better. That's the 2 ways I see it going.
Oh yeah.
I'm low-key excited. Like for me, it's perfect timing because like it's crazy. JJK screen the stream for JJK anniversary is on the 17th. Then I have some Black Clover stuff right after.
Yeah.
So perfect timing. Like literally the next day, I got to reveal like some news for like Black Clover's anniversary, right? And then afterwards, I think it's gonna be a bit of like global stuff for JJK.
Yeah.
And then I have Black Clover's anniversary right after. And then after Black Clover's anniversary, I have Utah. And then
fuck yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Black Clover anniversary is soon. Oh boy.
I
really
go
about to be a year.
from...
Fuck.
Yeah, bro, it's insane. It's insane. I can't believe it. But like, at least they're gonna release Lumiere for the first anniversary.
I mean I kind of expected him to be the anniversary unit. Is Devil also going to be anniversary unit or no?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I low key like.
Man, you probably know. You just don't want to spill it, bro.
I don't, because they don't release like it's gonna be Lumiere first alone. And like I was shown stuff for Lumiere, right? We already knew that it was Lumiere because they revealed in the there was like a roadmap that showed the skull where Lumiere was resting on top for like a half anniversary, and then it said like secret, right? So like okay, it's Lumiere. Like,
nice secret, bro.
And then afterwards we got like leaks. So like okay, it's Lumiere. But like global, like I don't really get to see like stuff like 3 or like a month in advance, right? Like it's usually like 1 unit at a time.
I mean, if you want, bro, just get some rope and stuff, and I guess we go raid Ginza's house, bro.
Bro, oh my god.
We raid Ginza, and then we'll just get all the information out of him, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's insane. Like if it is like a really hype anniversary for JP though, that's gonna be fire.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be really fire.
I don't know what it could possibly be. I mean, I'll be content with everything.
As long as it's not Kaido and Saki.
I really feel like it's gonna be Kaido because you keep saying it. It's probably gonna be Kaido.
Bro, no, because I don't know. Someone mentioned that. I'm like, wait, hold on. Like, they do have the chapter 17. Like, it's finishing. Maybe they're gonna want to go crazy with it.
I mentioned it as well, because
or they do like a game original. That could be sick.
When they showed the news, I was like, damn, they finally got Kaito in his final arc, bro. Since he was trapped inside the. Because I don't know if you read like the story for the JP side.
I'm not gonna lie, no.
But like he's currently trapped like in one of these like ball things out of like flesh and shit. So obviously he's in his this is the time to shine. And considering now that you keep mentioning it, I do know that there is a Saki SSR, but there's not a Kaido SSR.
Oh no, but like he also like they could release him as extra. If it's like extra and like additions.
Oh, if they give him as a free-to-play login character, we're chilling. Free-to-play login character would be nice. And anybody can get him, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, you see? Right there. Holy go. It locked up.
So yeah, no, and like we're 2 for 2 for good Kaidos, so you know, let's make it 3 for 3. One of each rarity. I like that their SRs and rares are also usable. Like not to the same degree, but especially obviously the goats Nanami and Yaga.
Yeah, you have Nanami, Yaga, Mekamaru if
Kaido.
you don't have a good
I love
DPS
Kaido.
character.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, Kaido is so fun to use. I just love being immune to damage for a bit. It's so fun. I love it. I
Yeah,
love it
if,
so
if
much.
you use them with Saki, is good. Because Saki,
with
the
like SR Saki or like future Saki?
the SR Saki.
Okay.
The SR because she taunts, but she also fills her ultimate gauge.
Okay.
So then all you do is taunt, and then you use Yuki to what's it called? Apply the survivability buffs on her, and then she'll basically nullify all that, right? So
Yeah.
they're really good together.
I see. I honestly like top 3, like just in terms of kits, I really want that Saki. She looks fun. Like seeing her low HP get a big damage increase for 1 turn. I don't know, like it's probably not going to translate too well in game, I think, because it's only like 1 turn nuking, and if you get it in a bad spot, the damage increase on the SSR Saki, then it could be bad. But I don't know. She seems like she could be fun. I'm not summoning for her because she's not a JJK character, but you know.
Yes, she is, bro.
Hey, she's
Created and designed by the actual author. How dare you? Put some respect,
shit. Okay, that's cool though.
Put some
like,
respect
I
on
don't
Saki
know,
and Yuki, bro. They're the
Yuki
goats.
gets the respect, but nah, like Saki, I don't know, man.
Oh,
Like,
both of
you're
her
not gonna
characters.
get
Wait. Hold on, wait. I got the. Is the rare one good? I don't remember. I know the SR one is really good. Let me see the rare one.
Is it? Yo.
Super situational, nah. Nah, you probably won't use her that much.
Yeah. Okay. All right. There you go.
Yeah, like the enemy has to be a taijutsu character for her to be good. Because she has a taunt.
Yeah.
She has the taunt, which is really good, and it also decreases the damage received by 60%, and it's only 15 curse energy. It's really low, so it's really good. It's just that's all she's good for. That's all she's good for.
Yeah.
Like her ult is trash. It's literally 300% damage, by the way.
Yikes.
At level 10.
That's less than AoEs, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally less than AoEs, man.
It is. It's less than anything, bro.
That
It's
is
probably
brutal.
that's Maki level, bro.
Yeesh. Yeah, poor Maki. Actually, though, it's so sad.
They really
Like, she
didn't
did
do
not
her
deserve
good.
this.
It's sad because they buffed her and then she still wasn't good.
Nah, they have something against her.
They buffed everybody.
Someone at the yeah, I saw that, but like, did they add the buffs in game or what?
Not on global. Global doesn't have the buffs. JP
like
JP does. They already got the buffs.
Stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm sorry, but like, I don't get it. It should be free.
Yeah. Honestly, bro, I kind of wish that they started off with the buffs on these characters already straight on the beginning.
Yeah,
some of these characters actually deserve those buffs.
Yeah. Like, it just is odd, right? I don't know, like, so many things not being there is weird, you know?
Panda's the biggest issue with me. Is he definitely needed that buff, and I really wish they started him off with that buff in the beginning. The SSR. Because his second skill, which is the taunt, it costs 40 cursed energy. 40 is the steep amount, and you don't even you literally can't use it turn 1. You can't. You don't have enough curse energy. So if you're doing very difficult fight, which is the only reason you probably want to tank, you can't even use them there because he's literally gonna get one tap.
Yeah, 40 is insane.
Yep, they lower it later on the buff to 30.
Like, would you get it to max dupe? Probably max dupe it works, right? For sure.
Nah.
No, not even.
No.
Oh no, wait, yeah. If he's dupe 2, he could use it turn 1.
Yeah, of course, dupe 2. But that not like the skill levels.
Extra initial curse.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're forced to do that. It's still bad because like then like all your turns, the coming turns after, you're literally stun locked with the fact that you need 40 cursed energy. Then the worst part is the only reason you have Panda is because you want him to tank. guess what? Now you can't use his ult. His ult is useless to you because once you ult, you can't tank anymore. It's just so bad. It's so backwards. It's so backwards. He would have been better if he started on beast mode and then transformed back to normal. He would have been better. But just because of the positioning and how you kind of play the end game, it's just not suitable. You want to nuke on the final stages, you can't do that. You can't do that, not with him, because he's a tank and you're moving into the thing. So what's the point of him being a tank? Just run the fucking DPS at that point.
Yeah.
It's just really weird.
Panda was done dirty a bit.
They could easily fix him, but they just don't want to.
Yeah, that is quite cringe.
And then Itadori, he's goated, by the way. He doesn't get enough love. That's the SR1.
Oh yeah. I think my problem.
He needs a setup. You need to set up for him.
Like him with Nanami, bro. Yeah. What other units would you put with Itadori though?
You put Todo with Itadori, and because Itadori basically, obviously Todo provides the best friend buffed in, so that will increase his crit hit rate. It will also protect him, so you'll be able to counter enemies. On top of that, if you do manage to ult, I'm pretty sure that also increases your taijutsu damage. And your black flash. I think it's black flash rate as well. But what makes it really good is obviously, you know, Todo's basically a tank. Todo has like 25k HP, like when you get him high enough. So he's bulky. And you're basically guaranteeing that your Itadori won't die, you know? Because he'll always be protecting him. And you put the Hanami memory on top of Itadori, and you're spamming your ults every 2 or 3 turns.
Okay.
Yeah, because the Hanami memory with a dupe in it gives you 200 ultimate gauge, I believe, every time you crit the enemy. And you will be critting.
No, I have this one. Yeah, I have it with the good too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's something to try out.
Yeah, and you will be critting because once you use his skill 2, Attentive, that's going to increase his crit hit rate and his black flash rate and give his ultimate skill gauge, which means your whole entire kit is essentially giving you ultimate skill gauge, like the whole thing.
I see.
Your skill 1, skill 2, skill 3, skill 4. Yeah, your team would.
What would the team be exactly though?
I mean, it would probably still be Yaga, Nanami, and then you'd have Todo and Itadori.
Okay.
And then obviously your 5th slot could be whoever the hell you want. The only reason Itadori falls off later is because there's not good enough memories for taijutsu characters.
That too. Okay, yeah.
They're nowhere near the level of, you know, non-standard, which is 80% jujutsu damage and 200 ultimate gauge at the start of each wave.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's super good on Gojo because Gojo leaves after some turns. It's not good on the green Gojo unless you're trying to rush something.
Yeah, okay.
Because he'll leave anyways after you ult, but you get what I'm saying. It's like they just don't really like the taijutsu characters that much. They hate them. The only good one that we have is Toji.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Itadori's good. It's just he's unlucky to be green, so Hollow Purple Gojo is showing them out.
True.
Oh, even Nobara showing them out. The newest one, newer Nobara is stronger than.
Oh yeah, she looks
Hollow Purple Gojo.
Amazing. She looks amazing. Like that damage increase on deep buffs. Like I was looking at that, like holy shit, am my eyes like reading right? Like
yeah, it's 260%.
They did cook on that.
12% per debuff. It's a bit insane.
Yeah.
It's
12% per debuff, Jesus.
Yeah, 12% per debuff.
You could stack a lot of debuffs.
Yeah, because your first skill, I believe, is a 4-turn debuff. It's not that strong of a debuff, but you can stack it easily because it's 4 turns.
To give you the extra damage, because it's like technically every time you use it, it debuffs and then also gives you 12% damage, and then you put that with everything else, and then it's like crazy.
Yep, and then you pair that up with Megumin, who debuffs the enemy, summons his dogs. Every time you attack with any of your teammates, and those he'll do a follow-up, which will then attack the enemy and then apply more debuffs. So there you go. And then if you have Mai, then you're basically fucking the enemy. You're giga fucking the enemy, because Mai will just follow up every 2 fucking seconds and apply like 30 damn debuffs to fucking the whole enemy team. Like Mai was like Mai was that one character.
Yeah, she looks so fun. She really does. Oh my god.
Yeah, I use her on every team right now. Mine was that one character, bro. That I saw her first glance. I was like, oh, it's Mai. I'm like, well, she's super good, but I feel like you should skip because the anniversary soon. God damn, she's so good. Obviously, I pull it still, but you know,
Yeah.
the only reason I said skip,
Fair enough.
my biggest reason for why I said skip is because of how they kind of run the game. So every time they release a new character and it's a repeat of a character, they always make them a separate type. So for example, Gojo, we had blue, then we had green, then we had yellow. Who do you think is next? Next is red.
Can't wait for red Gojo.
Same way
Bro,
the Itadoris. We got
Gonna be
green.
second anniversary. Gonna have like 5 blue Gojos, 2 greens, 2 yellows, 5 reds. Like
Nah, they're gonna make a new type, bro, for the next Gojo, bro.
just for Gojo. Just for Gojo. He's gonna have the Gojo color. Like
You know what I was
Dead
thinking?
ass, 'cause,
You know who they could drop for anniversary, bro? Just give us the Gojo that killed Hanami.
bro, they could release 5 Gojos for anniversary. Would work.
Yeah, true. Nobody would say anything, bro. They wouldn't even bat an eye. They'd be like, "What, the 4th Gojo, 5th Gojo?"
Gojo, say less.
Oh god.
It's funny because like, bro, like you can't even run a full team, but hey, they'll take the Gojos. They'll take them.
Oh yeah, well of course we'll take them, bro.
Yep. I mean, a new Gojo is a new Gojo. That's for sure. I'm just
You're not
happy
wrong.
the game is like more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I know.
Like-
It's really good. I feel like a lot of people dropped it too fast on the JP side. Unfortunately, I mean it happens because I mean, one, it's not appealing to people. At least you know how you look at it and your perspective, and then obviously, 2, the VPN was kind of crazy. So there's people who
It
probably
was,
already
yeah.
played the JP version who are not even interested in playing the global version because of that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I mean, a lot of people didn't even know. Like people didn't even know JJK was a fucking turn-based game. Like, you know.
I've
there's a
been
lot of
telling people,
who know
bro.
nothing about it. Like, I don't get it. I had this with Black Clover too, where like people thought it was open world.
open world RPG,
Just because of
bro.
like because the they
Yeah.
got the like sections. But,
They got the
like
7 deadly sins to look.
Yeah, so it's like they have the overworld, but that doesn't mean it's open world. But everyone thought it was, and it's like I feel like that kind of energy that those questions transferred over to JJK. Very funny though. I don't know. I love seeing stuff like that. I just found it like really weird how people were being so negative, because it's like to a like insane point almost. Like they're hating for the point of just hating, like for like no real reason, you know.
I don't know. They probably, I don't know. They just,
What's that?
Todo ain't that bad. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All
But,
right,
like,
yo, alright.
What's up, bro?
Honestly, yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie though. I need like an oppressive ghetto. Like I need one that's just like on Gojo level, bro. But it's
Yeah.
never gonna happen unless they do one for like Kenjaku, I guess. but-
They're definitely gonna do one for Kenjaku. There's no way that they don't put Kenjaku. I mean, they could still give
I
us
mean,
another Ghetto. They could. Another young
I
Ghetto.
just don't think it would have the hype that the first ones did. That they should have definitely like hit the mark on like the first try, but you know they could do one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I
have a
just-
problem with this Ghetto. The Ghetto was good for me. I mean, he still is good. My biggest issue is just like you have characters like SR Gaku Ganji who comes out, and then he's just like better for utility, you know?
Go. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a like it's a bit weird making an anniversary unit niche for mono green to me. You know? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's little gripes. Like art is still like I think top 3 for me. I like his art a lot.
Oh yeah, no.
And,
Getzo's like my other favorite character that is in Todo.
Yeah. Nice. And then Toto's getting screwed over. Lovely.
Yeah. I mean, Todo's good though, because you put Todo and what's it called? Oji together.
Oh, okay, in the future. Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, he's still a support utility. What's it called? Taijutsu character. So
Okay.
you can still use him with Toji.
But the one thing, what the fuck is that blue Toto? What the fuck is it? Because like, I was reading
Real.
this kit and I was like, there has to be something more. There has to be something more.
And there is nothing more.
And then there was nothing more ever.
Hey, bro, trust, bro, believe, bro. We're gonna get the Todo from Shibuya, bro, and he's gonna be godlike.
Oh, bro, that's what I was thinking, man. That's what I was thinking. I really hope they need to start. They need to do like a full like this anniversary should just be Shibuya, like 5 characters, 5, bro. Fucking release 5, and it's gonna cook. It's gonna cook. They're gonna make back their money because, bro, I don't know. Like I keep on seeing whenever gacha revenue comes out, like people are always gonna be negative about whenever something goes down.
Yeah.
And it's like JJK kind of like had a filler month of it, even if it was Megumi and Nobara. It's like they're still doing good. That's the thing. They're still doing good.
Yeah.
もっと強くな
Hmm.
Overall, like they've released a good amount of units in just a year. Like, I'm pretty
Yeah,
happy.
of course. Well, because they've been like throwing them out there, bro. Like every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, new character and new event. So I mean, there's always something to do, but like, at least it's casual though. Like you don't have to feel like you got to do everything.
No. I think like low key though, like just screw over some of the events on global. You know, like
I think it's gonna be
fuck up.
possible though, because
like-
every event comes with a memory, and there's a lot of good memories.
強くなって
A lot.
I think the other way is just to make them less grindy for the beginning and catch them up at least a bit closer. Like, you could release the same amount of rewards, but like make it take half the amount of time to get it, right? Like double the drops you get for like the first 5 or 6 events. I feel like that's the simplest way.
Yeah. I'm not sure what they plan to do. I mean, I honestly, I really feel like they're just not gonna budge because they really kind of like copy and pasted everything from the JP side.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like when gachas do that. That's the one thing I don't like. That you could definitely be negative about. Is like, it's a bit too similar, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like JP already had all these quality of life updates, and they were put in there for a good reason because it was bad. They've only added a couple. Obviously, one that is important was literally the one for the events, because not having 100 times or the 50 times option was absolute cancer.
Yeah.
So thank God that's already here in the beginning. I would have lost my mind if we were still clicking this thing every 2 minutes.
Bro, that would be crazy. That would be.
But yeah, bro, I don't think they're gonna skip any events. They just can. It's just like it's too difficult for them to skip events. Like, look at how many SSR memories there are.
Yeah, I saw they made a separate tab for free to play ones, and it's like shit. There's a lot.
There's a lot, bro, and a lot of them are really good. So it's like, bro, like how can they like just release things faster? They just can't. Like either they have to just shove all of them and then put them as like a side story that you can just do permanently whenever you want. It's probably the only way.
I don't know. Like
Really,
they
this
could
one-
find a way.
this
It's
one's
just
so
if they
good
wanna
too.
put the time. I don't know if they want to put the time. You know. That's the main thing. It's really putting in like the effort to really catch it up, or if they think it's worth the money, quote unquote, they'd lose. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head out now because it's getting late. I'm gonna go sleep. But yeah,
Holy, what, you got school tomorrow or what?
Nah, bro, it's 12. I'm tired. Tired as shit.
Holy.
Yeah. But
Little man said he's tired. That's crazy.
Bro, I am.
How you tired, bro, after doing all that grinding, bruh? Thought you would have a tolerance to it.
Bro, it's all that grinding, but I've been out all day, man. But
All that-
hey, listen.
all
I was
that
able
Black
to
Clover,
clear
bro.
Bro, on God. Like, a break from Black Clover's been nice, though. It's been nice.
All that Black Clover, bro, would pump out like 6 videos in a day. I'd be like, bro, I just got home from work. What you mean 6?
No, like, oh my God. Okay, let's see. In the past 4 days, I've released 16 videos. Love to see it.
Yeah,
Love
I've
to
been
see it.
chilling on them currently because obviously I have to do JP and global, so I'm kind of like trying to manage it. Plus, I had to do a bunch of videos for some other guys too, so it's like, oh shit, pain.
Yeah. At least the summoning videos are doing good for you, and obviously your summoning animations explained well. That shit, obviously, man.
Oh, my
Like,
summoning videos
I
always
knew-
do good.
Yeah.
They like to
Oh,
see
yeah,
people
no.
waste money.
Yeah, bro. I just remember seeing like you I don't know, your first summon video get fucking like 100k, 150. I'm like, damn, okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit, that shit clearly JJK summons go crazy because
Yeah, that shit's at 300 something K right now.
yeah.
That thing's only going up still, especially with the global. I've seen it going up more.
Nice. Love to see it for that. But
Yeah.
the summoning animations explained, like people, I still don't know them, bro. I have to actually like read it. Like I have to take some time to really understand the animations. Obviously, Gojo is like SSR, but still, the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you get static and like Black Flash, you're cooking. If you get Gojo, you're guaranteed to be cooking.
Yeah.
Like stuff like that. Fake
I
outs,
don't know.
obviously, just fake outs.
It's low key more exciting to just wait to see if you're gonna get a rainbow. Like I just wait, and like, bro, I had a triple SSR multi, and then it faked out one of the SSRs, so it was like 4 SSRs. I'm like, damn, this shit was hype. And it was like one of my first multis too. God.
Oh, I
so
did.
Good.
Did I record that? I think I did. I recorded one on JP where I summoned and I did a multi, bro. 5 SSRs in that multi, bro.
That's crazy.
Actually,
That's
5,
crazy.
and it was good. It was good summons, bro. Like, it was
Love
good
you.
characters. It was.
Yeah,
It was. Oh yeah, it was the Megumin. Yeah, it was the Megumin summon video, bro. That shit had Megumin, the new fucking memory, 2 other good memories,
Fire.
by the way, and Hollow Purple Gojo all in the same multi. I'm like, what the hell, bro? Ain't never gonna have no good luck.
Crazy. Holy shit, damn. And wait, was Hollow Purple put onto the unfeatured? Because I swear you could get the dupes from, right?
Yeah, so here's how they kind of run things for the game. This is going to be for global too. So they're going to be all limited. All the characters are going to be limited. But after some time, maybe after some months, like 6-ish months, 7-ish months, they're going to add a select amount of characters that were limited to the standard pool.
Okay, that's good.
So yeah, I mean, you still won't be able to get them for a while if you don't pick them up when they first come. But yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad though. I'll take it. Though.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said, like, you'd probably want to get Yuta immediately because Yuta is never going to come back, by the way. I just feel like I think it's licensing. They don't want to pay for licensing or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
So they're just, yeah, they're literally not going to bring him back, and you're literally fucked if you don't get him.
That's unlucky.
That's why I'm going to pull for him and Geto. Although I'm really mad because when the game first came out, I had max duped Geto. I max duped Geto.
Okay.
And I still loved playing him regardless of the fact that he was complete fucking dog shit.
Yeah. That ghetto was very.
He's bad because you gotta have fucking full cursed energy, bro, to do good damage with your ult. Just use blue Gojo and ult. You're done.
Yeah, dead ass, bro. Doesn't make sense. All right, well, I'm gonna leave off there. I'm going to sleep, bro.
All right, bro.
Have
You have yourself a good night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm having
Bye-bye.
good. I appreciate it, bro. Good talk. All right, stream. This guy finally left, bro. What a chatterbox, I swear. Hopefully he's still not watching this stream. All right, do we just go back to the global version? Bro, the only thing I have left now is stamina. I already did my domain. Free to play Jogo? Free to play Jogo? There's a free to play Jogo? Shit, I think you misunderstood me. I was talking about the other Jogo memory. That's the SR one. I don't even remember it. Bro, hold on, bro. Am I dumb? Is there actually a SR Jogo memory? Oh, there isn't. What the fuck? Bro, you trolling me or what? You don't need his memory. You don't need Gojo's memory. You don't need it. Obviously it's better, right? Like you'll have an easier time and shit. But you don't need it. There's other good options. The only thing that it does better is obviously it has a slightly bit higher modifier than most other SSR memories. So it will do a little bit more damage. And on top of that, you will get, if you have a dupe in it, you'll get like ultimate gauge faster. Ultimate gauge will be like, you know, will be like 200 every wave. So it does make you use your ult a lot quicker before his 7 turns are up. But you don't need it. Yeah, perfect synchronization is good. Oh shit, bro.
大丈夫でしょう。だって君弱いもん。
ありがとう、東堂。なんとなくわかった。
Yeah, that's fine, Daryl. You have Yuji, Nobara, and Gojo, right? And then obviously you got 2 memories, right? There's plenty of good different memories, so the memories aren't like significant importance because you can always use some kind of free to play one and you'll be chilling. Oh, Lee just recovered back all my stamina. Don't worry, Kuni. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I don't even have the SSR memory. Yeah, don't go too crazy on them. There's some good ones. Just don't go too crazy is what I'm gonna say. This one, perfect synchronization, you definitely can use some on it. Not a lot, because it's not like it's gonna give you any crazy stats. Only leveled it up a little bit, so I would have a little bit more HP percentage from it, but that's about it. Some of them are good and are useful, but some aren't. So I wouldn't even bother. But yeah, imagine having non-standard. Couldn't be me, bruh. Could not be me.
大丈夫でしょ。
Oh yeah, hold on. Wait, since I was already on it, bro. Wait, let me do that. Yeah, it is a little bit bad trying to re-roll because there's way more memories than there are for characters. But luckily for you, you don't have to worry too much about characters because there's not a lot of characters you need. You just need literally Nobara and Gojo. So it's not that big of a deal. In fact, it's probably harder for you to get Yaga and Nanami, who are going to be more needed than literally all those other characters we're talking about. Is it this one? No, I think it's this one. Wait, no. Oh, holy shit, it's about to run fucking 99 runs of this shit. Holy Nanami Giga Chad. Bro, 88 runs is crazy. You know how long that's gonna take me, bro? Might as well go to sleep and then wake up with this thing still running. Somebody was asking for my Discord chat earlier, though. My Discord invite, bro. I just got it because I almost forgot about it. I just made it, so if you want to join and just talk in there, you can. It'll have like a channel also for all the videos that'll pop up as well, in case you're not really a YouTube kind of person, for accessibility, right? Bro, how did this guy live with like 1 HP, bro? Are you kidding me? Yeah, hold on, bro. This is gonna give me cancer if I don't do something. Real Jogo memory is big goated, not gonna lie. To be honest, I might just do it right now, real quick, just to get it. Holy. Should be able to beat it anyways. Do I keep Nanami? I think I keep Nanami. Fuck it. If I can't do it, I'll just put in the green Nanami and we should be good.
わしにかなうと思うているのか。な。
最善の一手を常に
手早く済ませましょう。よし。手加減はしてあげるよ。
では教育の時間だ。
ここが踏ん張りどころです。いける。さて楽しくなってきた。
大貫徹焼き切ってくれるわ。
ようやく私の番ね。気持ち悪い。
Hey.
体が重て。そうくるんだ。よし。そう焦るなよ。
やつを殺せ。
気持ち悪い。
体が重て。そうくるんだ。そう焦るなよ。
There we go.
いける。それじゃおしまいにしようか。術式判定赤。先生。はいよ。
Fuck, I didn't break him.
あいつら残さんぞ。燃やし尽くしてやろう。
かね。手加減はしてあげるよ。そう焦るなよ。
行け、枯木中。
Why he doing that to me, bro? Bro's weird. Alright, let me go put some fucking damage reduction shit on real quick. Holy shit. Oh no, I am. I'm gonna do damage reduction right now. So I'm not gonna use that Anonymous. I'm gonna use that Anonymous. Yeah, the domain expansion literally does way too much damage. Not this one, we don't need this one. We'll switch to this one for a different one. I don't think I have a good heal one though. The only ones I have are the self-healed ones. If I had that one, what's it called? The one with the cherry blossoms, bro, that would be so good here right now. Oh, I don't even have the Shoko one either. Yeah, I might have to use Sukuna Vessel. Oh, am I blind? Where the hell did I have it? I just had it. I just saw it. Jesus. Real, bro. The thing is, bro, I don't think I have any other. Bro, like, I don't think I have any other option, bro, to use a different one. Oh, I honestly, I really don't think I have another one. Like, I'm looking at all the SRs, I don't see any. Bro, if I had to dupe in this, I'd probably use this, because then I'd still get my resurrection at least. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing one. It's actually super unfortunate. Yeah, all of these are just to self and shit. Like, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just get damage reduction. Express energy. How much is this one? Just to self as well. How much is this? That's also just itself. I guess I'm gonna just have to use this one, I guess. It's really the only one I have that is gonna give me a little bit of survivability. The big monster one? Oh, you talking about this one? That's just to self, 50% damage reduction. Shit has a 10 turn cooldown. Shit's fucking ridiculous. I mean, this is the only one that I have that heals and gives me curse energy, but there's no other good ones right now. Yeah, that's literally it. And this one I think is also to self as well. Oh no, actually, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna use this one. What the fuck? Yeah, this one's good. I completely forgot about this one. Bro, Cherry Blossom is so good for tanking, bro. Like, healing, damage reduction, all that good stuff. It's like, bruh. Do not have it though, unfortunately. I wish I did have it. Use this one. Yeah, I'll lose some damage, but it's whatever, bro. I'll have some heals as well. If that doesn't work out with the green Nanami, I'll swap out into the SR Nanami. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna be able to do to this guy with only one buffer. Oh yeah, Gojo's goated. Oh, here brother comes to just hit me with his goddamn domain expansion. Oh, you love to see it. What a rat. And I'll wait to use this for the next turn. Buff. Should I buff or should I just attack him straight away? I'm thinking just buff, bro. I don't even remember. Does he get any like damage reductions when he's in his domain? I think I'm gonna just buff this turn, fuck it, and then just do damage. I have no bar. No bar is in my fourth slot. I mean, not my fourth slot, my fifth slot. Do a buff again. Maybe I should just start piling damage on him, because if not, ain't nothing like a little bit of trial and error, bro. Bro got 3 HP. That's crazy. Bro, it's true, I did survive. Bro, yeah, I know, I'm thinking just ulting with Gojo, but bro, will I live? Will I live? yeah, no, I see it. Will I live though? Ask the real question.
へえそうくるんださて楽しくなってきた
Don't do it! You rat!
行くわよ
Surely I still beat him here, right? Surely. We just ult with no Bara now. Fuck it.
それじゃおしまい
We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. We just hit him with this real quick, you know? Get that Nobara going. Hold on. You know? It's all good, bro. We're chilling. He's not gonna kill Nobara here, bro.
これで様子見かな
You see? It's all calculated, bro.
それじゃおしまいにしようか
He's dead here, right? Wait, you really think I should buff and then risk another turn? And the thing is, if I can't buff here, because if I buff here, I lose the nails as well. No, yeah, I should have. I should did 2 turns in advance. That way I could have at least had the buff and then. Yeah, it's only 6. And they have to be the last things I do because I think it's like a 2 turn. They last for 2 turns. I mean, it's fun. It's fine, bro. Nobara cooks him after this. Watch. Yeah, no, we fucking got cooked, by the way.
Gojo sensei
はいはいっと
Yeah, Toge stuns are a bit crazy, not gonna lie.
あいつら残さんぞ
行けるわよ
Yeah, hear yourself, by the way.
手加減はしてあげるよ これで様子見かな
Look at this rat. How dare he? How dare he live?
あと
行けるわよ
よろしく
相手してやる
I'm gonna keep beating his ass right like this.
燃やし尽くしてやろう
What the? Yeah, how shameless of him. Anyways, it was unfortunate. That motherfucker Nanami did nothing, bro. I'm gonna just put normal Nanami, bro. Because, like, literally this Nanami did nothing but get his ass cooked within the first 2 seconds. Yeah, I just want to be careful with buffing, too. Not for Gojo himself, but the other guys. Just because, obviously, I'll run out of cursed energy. I'll start getting low.
わしにかなうと思うているのか
相手の動きを観察しろ
I do have Kaito.
手早く済ませましょう
行くわよ
手加減はしてあげるよ
では教育の時間だ
ここが踏ん張りどころです
かかってこいや
さて楽しくなってきた
領域展開大艦鉄焼き切ってくれるわくそ
お俺の出番か
What was that, bruh? Oh, he's dying to burn.
体が重てえ
気持ち悪い
I did, and I still got destroyed. Bro, this 10%, bro, it's just not enough, man. I want to invest. Fuck, man, I don't want to invest any more to the damn characters, bro. Those XP things are already cooking me as it is.
へえそうくるんだ
では教育の時間だ
It's fine, bro. We still win this, bro. Look, trust. How dare he? How dare he kill Nobara now, bro? Just one shot her, bro. They really trying to tell me to just use Inumaki and cheese, bro. Man, how shameless of these guys. You got the max XP. Bro, it's like the amount of resources, bro, just to level these guys just takes so much, bruh. Just one level, I'm negative 29,000. I'm never gonna reach level 91 like this. Probably need like 3 or 5 million just to get this guy to 91. True, it is bad, bruh. JP was... I'm not gonna lie. JP was probably harder. Just because not everybody has the knowledge that we have now. Like, people didn't even know, like, the value of Yaga and Nanami and all that until, like, a while after. And I guess that's because, like, you can't really tell if the buffs stack. So it's like, people just assume that was just one time only. The team I used for Chapter 9, Episode 11? Fuck, I think it was this team, bro. Hold on, let me see. I think I have a fucking image around somewhere. Ugh. Yeah, it was the same exact team. It was yeah, it was Yaga, Nanami, Nobara, and Gojo. And then obviously yeah, that's literally the team I brought. This was the same exact team that I did for Chapter 9-11. Ugh. Oh, you said switch their bits? What, for the curse technique thing? I mean, I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. Oh, holy shit. Starting to get a little bit drowsy. God damn. How long have we fucking been streaming for? 4 hours, holy. Yeah. Kill myself, by the way. And I got you, Dennis. I got you, bruh. Here, you did add me or what, bro? Yeah, holy, yeah, I'm so cooked right now. Christ. Different uses. They're both kind of good in their own right. SR Yuki's like survivability. Rare Yuki's like buffer slash regen, so he's like a battery. Can you use a people's assist in it in the bosses? Which boss? Like, are you talking about formidable foe? I don't think so. Can you? I don't think you can. No, not available. See? Oh, bro, you know what? I need to. What the hell? What's your Gojo got, bruh? What you got on him, bruh? You got 5 dupe non-standard or what? I'm NA just in case. What I really don't like right now is that everybody knows what's good, and that's Gojo, and everybody's assist is just Gojo. How the hell do you expect me to use an assist of Gojo when I'm using Gojo? Like, what's going on here? It's crazy. It's too much parallels, too much overlapping. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm about to put fucking Nobara as mine too, because this is ridiculous, bro. I bet you I go to my friends list right now. I bet you I see like 30 Gojos. Damn, my fault, bro. Damn, I guess I got a little variety in here. Hold on, wait a minute. Why I never see them, bruh? Holy. Everybody got some good assists, bro. But there's too many people using Gojo right now. Way too many. Let me do more to the event before I forget, since I'm full on AP. Bro, Inferno, go ahead, bro. This is an open public space, bro. You can do whatever you want here. I mean, unless you want me to ban you, bro. You know, I could do that too, bro, if that makes you feel better. Nah, you're good, bro. You don't got to be polite, bro. We all just chilling. I ain't gonna use your Nobara, bro. How am I even supposed to know who you are, bro? There's like 600 other people who are trying to follow me right now. It's giving me cancer. Be honest. Shit.
ありがとう東堂なんとなく分かった
God damn.
私は釘崎野原なんだよ
That's the only thing I use stamina on, bro. Is the event. There's nothing else to use stamina on. Literally. Like cursed object collection, big waste of stamina.
近くに目的の呪物がある注意深く探さないと見落としそうだな
Enhancement quest, also big waste.
ここで回収しとけよ
I mean, sometimes it's good, but like, it's not good until we start getting like those 2 times drops events, like those double events. Once we start getting those, then it's gonna be good to run these. But right now, they're not. The only thing you should be running is using only your stamina on event, just because you'll be able to get like, you know, the materials to run more formidable battles, and then you'll get more resources so you can exchange. And that shit has everything in it, bro. That shit got everything.
いいもんあるんでしょうね
You know, crystals to level up your skills. What the? Jonathan sending me a virus again? That's crazy. Not the hall killer, holy. First thing I was thinking about was halls, like those little candies, bruh, for like when you sit. That's crazy. Yeah, I need to do the Jogo thing, bro. Bro, but my mind ain't even thinking straight anymore, bro. 88, goddamn, bro poured all his resources into his Nobara, by the way. The skill level looking mad low though. What's going on here? Only 4? True. You're not wrong, bro. I'm pumping all mine into Gojo too. I still got to do my domain investigations, so I could level them up more. I really wish there was like more ways to get more skill level up materials, but there really isn't, bro. This is where we got that slow progression coming in.
ありがとう東堂なんとなく分かった
How the hell you got your Nobara to 88 though, bro? Were you spamming the fucking XP stage, bro? You had to have been. Not even gonna lie, bro. And you know what, bro? You can't. Yeah, Bro, you a menace, bro. I can't believe you did that. I would never.
大丈夫でしょうだって君弱いもん
ありがとう東堂
I've been spreading my resources accordingly. This little bro said, yeah, no, I pumped all my stamina into that shit, by the way. I said, okay.
は釘崎野原なんだよ。
Sorry, Nanami. He's super flexible. Anything that gives you support. Quick synchronization, the Jogo domain expansion. There's a few options. And then for Itadori, best one is yeah, nice Gojo, by the way. Bro really just ran straight XP stages, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? Level 90? Yeah, hold on. Watch, when I wake up tomorrow, bro, it's over for you, bro. I'm pumping all my stamina into the dang XP match, bro. It's over. It's over for you. I'm gonna have them both 91 when I wake up tomorrow, bro. Show team? You want to see team? My team ain't nothing special, bro. My team is really standard, bro. 2 DPS and 2 buffers, supports. That's gonna be a long while, bro. That JP grind did some crazy work. Yeah, there's Rick. They have a double like daily event stage, so like all the 3 stages from the daily tab, the enhancement quests, all 3 of these will have double rates up. Like, so you get double of all of it. Who knows when they'll decide to do it on global? It could be earlier. It took a while for JP to get stuff like that, but I have hope, bro. I have hope. Yeah, I can see that, bro. You don't got to tell me that you farmed a bunch of XP, bro, because I haven't farmed XP once, bro. I haven't farmed XP once, and that's how I knew, because I have all my characters roughly at 70, and I was like, this guy has them at 91. There's no way that he didn't literally spam the XP stage, bro. There's no way. It's impossible, because I literally refilled like a shit ton, a lot. But that's because obviously, you know, event been nice. 150k for level 91. Yeah. I guess I could refill more, but bro, I swear the refills for like the last little bit are so not worth it, bro. 400 per refill is crazy. Real. I only do 22 a day. Holy bro's getting his ass beat by Anami, bro. It's over for him. Holy. Zoro got everything. He got everything, bro. Just win. Good build, bro. The chapter 8 boss is the 8-10, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You need a little bit of RNG there. That 8-10 boss is just too much. Is there changes in the game globally comparing to JP? Nah, I mean, global version is kind of almost an exact 1-to-1 to JP, except they've added a little bit of quality of life that JP already has, but not too much. I feel like they could have really added all the quality of life features from JP. Like, literally doesn't hurt anybody. Yeah, it's 8-10, bro. 8-10 is literally full RNG round, bro. Level 100?
何が何でも18時には上がります。
Oh, fuck. When was level 100, bro? Honestly, I don't even remember, bruh. Bro, you are not ready.
大丈夫でしょう。だって君
I'm pretty sure from those last 9 levels, bro, it was like nearly like double or triple the amount of XP you needed from just you trying to get to 91.
ありがとう、東堂。
8k cubes? Shit, yeah, you're gonna have to full refill on stamina. Oh boy. Real, bro.
大丈夫でしょう。だって君弱いもん。
ありがとう、東堂。
Bro, what time is it for you guys though? I'm genuinely curious, bro, because like feel like something ain't adding up here, bro. How many tickets I got? You know what, bro? I'll do it. Yeah, his ult is useless. I don't never use his ult. Okay, so just about the same as me. God damn, Bink is living in that PSC bit nice. 1:14 p.m. Yeah, I wish it was 1:14 p.m. for me too. Oh no, I am gonna do it, bro. This is gonna be my final Gojo dupe right here, bro. Man, I ain't getting on 10. I ain't getting shit here, bro. Fucking game. What's up, M? Man, give me back my multi, bruh. Not even a Yaga? How shameless can this game be? Oh, brick? Me? Never. $8 hours left? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to buy these. Yeah, I mean, I'm already end game. I definitely don't need Shoko. Shoko just gonna get, she just gonna get one tap, bruh. She gonna get one tap by the dang mob. Jogo about the domain expansion. She gonna have damage reduction buff, and she's probably still gonna get one tap. Is the company trusty? Are you talking about like Billy? Yeah, they're fun. They're chill. I don't think they really fuck up too many of their games, so. Did you dupe those free SSR from the bosses? You still have them all. Bro, I only did one of them. I didn't fully dupe it, bro. I still got 2 more here. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. Fuck Crunchyroll. All my homies hate Crunchyroll, bruh. All they do is fuck up every game. Bro wants me to dismantle them and get tickets. What the? Yeah, get out of here, Jonathan. I ain't doing that, bruh. Yuta. Yeah, Yuta's the best character to go for. Right now, Gojo and Nobara. They screw up One Punch Man IP. They screw up Princess Connect. They screw up everything they touch. They gonna screw up Lord of Nazarick, the Overlord game. They gonna screw up it all. It's over. They are. It is trash. It is trash. But I mean, bro, collectional purposes, you know, like. 3 weeks? No, because the Itadori banner still lasts 12 days, which then after we're gonna get Junpei, and then after Junpei, another 2 weeks we'll then get Yuta. So more like a month almost. Bro, I'm not dismantling it, bro. I'm gonna need you to calm down. That shit is staying right there where it belongs, in my box. You need day 3? Oh, Liu, you started late? I need day 4, bro. Rio, I want Yuta right now, bro. I know once Yuta comes, bro, day 7 ain't gonna do nothing for me because I know I'm gonna go day 7. I'm gonna get my ticket, and you know what my ticket's gonna be? Another fucking Maki. I love Maki, bro. All my homies love Maki too.
よく考えて編成するっすよ。
Best character right now in the whole game is Gojo. When Yuta comes out, he'll probably be the best. Megumin Domain expansion is right after Geto from the movie's collaboration. So that should be in like a month and a half, 2 months-ish, around there. So the timeline is Junpei next, Yuta after, Geto from the movie also after, and then Domain Expansion Megumin. Then after that, it should be Itadori, and then after Itadori should be Hollow Purple Gojo. That's if they keep the same timeline as JP. He was always good from the get-go. His domain expansion was just too strong. And his first attack, his basic skill once after you domain expansion is like an 80% damage increase or whatever to the enemies. Like it's crazy. The main expansion Megumin is just a must pull. Nobody should be skipping him. Because you'll be using buffers, domain expansion Megumin, and then your DPS character, and you're literally going to be nuking everything. Who getting skipped, bro? Domain Megumin, bro? You better not. You skip him, you gonna regret it, bruh. How you gonna skip the GOAT, bro? He's used in every team, bruh. Every team. What you mean mid, bro? Nah, bro, you're trolling. Yuta ain't doing shit without domain Megumin, bro. Shit. My Maki will do more damage than your Yuta with the fucking Megumin on their team. Yeah, I mean, you can't even like believe these roles and these categories that they put in because a lot of them are just incorrect. Like, let's be real, Gojo is not only an attacker, he is also a tank, okay? Jogo domain? Nah, bro, I'm about to cancel out his domain with my domain. It's over for him. Bro, I need more content right now, bro. I kind of want to pull too. How many tickets can I get from buying? Let me see. Five tickets? $80 pack. Don't do what, bro? I mean, I've already bought out the other ones. I might as well, no? Oh, you talking about pool? Oh, yeah, I should do it, bro. Bro, I don't see them adding a co-op feature. I don't see them adding PvP either. Now, a ranking system, I can see them adding. Like, based on how much damage you do. Real, bro. I could just win, bruh. I could just win. True, the tickets are right there, bro. I can smell them. Do I have an alt account? No, I do not have an alt account. This is my main account. I play JP as well, so I literally don't have room to play an alt account. I gotta play this, gotta play JP, gotta play other games too. You know, full on addict. So GG. I got 10 free pools. Yeah, right there, bro. True. Yeah, there is a JP knowledge buff. Bro, I know I shouldn't, bro, but here I am, bro. Like, imagine, bro. Like, imagine. That could be Gojo right there, you know? I could smell it. He's there. Bro, why are you mad? Bro, leave my bits alone, dog. They not... Bro, I'm telling you, bro. It's not gonna give me enough, bro. Yeah, I did. I did, bro. I did, bro. I did, bro. Yo, Jonathan, are you watching, bro? Hold on, bro. I gotta max this one. Just this one, bro. I really need this one. Holy. 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 That's crazy, bro. That's a lot, bro. True, bruh. That is, bruh. You spit in facts, man. I see no lies. You got to think about it, bro. At the end of the day, bro, my box is gonna look real nice with all these 5s everywhere. See, now look, I erased all the bad juju. Now this next multi is gonna be straight fire. This shit was calculated from the start. The hell, why you going into the exchange, bro? Let me summon you, disgusting game. Oh, they just changed my fate, bro. You see what I tell you, bro? You gotta trick the game, bro. It's all plotted, bro. Relax, bro. Why are you wishing the worst for me, bro, with Maki? Calm down, it's a memory, bro. It's not gonna be Maki. How shameless of you. The pity system does not carry on. Later on, they will add a feature. They will add a feature called the Gacha Point Charge System, where you're able to convert your points into this card that you can use for other banners, but that won't be for a while. At least give me one that I can use, bro. Giving me this garbage. How dare you? Bro, are you trying to bait me into summoning right now, bro? Bro, I need you to relax, bro. I still got plenty of packs to buy, alright, bro? Don't get it twisted. This would be so good if it wasn't for the fact that you have to be below 50% HP. What you mean, Will, bro? I'm free to play, bro. I never spent a day in my life. Even the food I get is free, bro. I just go to like the homeless shelter, bro, and just pick up some food. Never in my life have I spent for food. I'm too poor for that, bro. Oh, Zach, that's easy, bro. You could be like Jonathan here and just spam the XP stage, bro. For like literally all the stamina that you have ever. These tickets hit, bro. Trust. This next one, bro. They say don't do singles, but trust me, bro. They hit. I'm telling you. This next one, it's cooking. Oh, that's good. I take that. What ticket tomorrow, bro? We got a ticket tomorrow? Nice. Donald is a bit hacker or what? Okay, 5 million downloads. Oh, yeah. GG. I mean, surely I'll get my Gojo, right? Any memory that gives him curse technique damage
だって君
is good for him.
弱いもん
Yeah, so non-standard, free-to-play Gojo Go 1. If you can't beat it, just put on an SR1, bro, and call it a day. Did I finish what event? What, this event? The story event? Bro, this shit been done, bro. This shit is cooked. Beyond cooked, bro. This shit gone, bro. I finished that shit ages ago. Hell, this is like my second or third time rerunning through the final box. That shit dead. I need the next event to come out already. I don't have much to do. I gotta do this still. But the reason I'm not doing this is because that's 95 battles. You know how long that's gonna fucking take me? Yeah, fuck that, bro. I'm about to put that shit on when I go to sleep. Also, nice cancer too, bro. Bro lived with 10k HP. Most efficient way. I've only used my stamina for obviously doing all of story. And then after I did all of story, I did as many cursed objects as possible. And yeah, I literally pumped all my stamina into event. Because event gives you a bunch of resources. Like, they give you a bunch. Like, for grades, leveling up, for everything. My team? I mean, my team isn't anything crazy. This is my team. Got 7 SSR memory, and I got Gojo, UG, Panda, and Toto. Am I lucky? Yeah, bro, you're giga lucky, bro. Nice. Yeah, the easy mode, because obviously the hard you can only do like every, you know, it's got a limited amount of attempts. So I just pumped them all into the normal because depending on how many normal runs you do, you complete missions, and the missions give you more of the, you know, materials that you use to be able to run formidable foe or whatever the hell it's called. Do special? Who can do special, bro? Who said that? I could do it. I just don't want to do it, bruh. Like, the thing is, even in JP, bro, this shit is ass. Very hard is always going to be the what's it called? Very hard is always going to be the one that you're going to do to farm. This is inefficient. I'll do it, but I don't want to do it right now. Yes, it has the same cost, brother. Yes, I understand that. But it's inefficient regardless, because who the fuck gives a shit about it? You do your 4 runs and you're done. You better off just spamming this, bro. Bro, I'm literally gonna take like 30 billion hours doing this shit. Bro, you're acting like I don't play the JP since release either. Literally nobody's doing special. It's always very hard. Obviously, for this event specifically, it doesn't really matter. When it comes to all the other events that come in the future, everybody is literally doing only very hard. And you should know this because you play since release or whatever.
大丈夫でしょう。だって君弱いもん。
I'm on NA.
大丈夫でしょう。だって君
In one
弱
run.
いもん。
No, I leave him with a little bit. When I get a little bit more skill level ups on my Itadori, I'll be able to do it. Since I've been investing a lot of my resources into Gojo, I've used all my skill level ups on mainly him. If you're telling me to like try adding you or something in different servers, I'm pretty sure it's server bound, so you can only add other people who are in the same server as you. Try to get all the tickets and all the phantom medals. Those are the ones you kind of want to get from your thing before it's resetting the box. Yeah, I just saw M. I'm pretty sure you can only add from the same servers. Bro, ain't nobody underrating her, bro. Who told you she underrated? Jonathan's out here trolling, bro. Is this one Primo? This is the one that you want to use on Itadori. Obviously, it's the best. It's the best physical memory, and then on top of that, it provides you, you know, ultimate gauge when you crit, which you should be able to crit because Itadori's second skill, Tentative, gives him crit rate. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, for sure. I could beat him now, bro, because now you see my Sukuna's vessel, bro, got 2 dupes in it. Jogo's cooked now, bro. He won't stand a chance. When I revive, he's gonna get it. He's in for it now. There you go, bro. I tried Logist, bro. Giving me cancer, bro. Gojo memory, limb break 1. Like, what do you want to explain about it? Like, what it does? When you enter a wave, you just get 200 ultimate gauge. You should get Nobara. Even though Gojo with a dupe is really nice because the first dupe does give you a lot of extra stats. I still feel like you want to have Nobara because you want to have some advantage. You want to have a little bit of variety as well for different types of content. What's good, Sukuna? You're late, bro. Been here waiting for you for 5 hours, bruh. Yeah, teenager Gojo's he's pretty good. Who, Gojo? No, you cannot use this whole every turn. But you do get it very frequently. It only gives you 200, right? And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 200. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you only get like 200 each wave from the limit break one from non-standard. And then obviously Gojo has, I think he needs like 1,000 something ish to do his ultimate. So yeah. Yeah, he needs like 973. So, close. You gonna rewatch 5 hours worth of content, bro? You're tweaking, bro. Not even I would do that. Yeah, I was talking about Hollow Purple. Yeah, Hollow Purple is really nice. If I had Hollow Purple, I would put a dupe into it. Just so you could have more ult usage, obviously, because you'll be gaining the ultimate gauge as well. And the 98k of this, honestly, I don't even, bro, a lot of it is from the event as well, like just spamming event. The event gives you a lot of resources, and then of course I bought packs too, and there's like some packs that also give you JP. If you're trying to upgrade CP, the person who's going to give you the most CP is going to be Gojo, because he has inflated stats. And if you're trying to like just get overall CP just for like, let's say the 7-day mission, which is having total of 27k power, upgrading SSRs are the best way to do it. I still play JP, and JP's still here in the background, just chilling somewhere here. Yeah, it's right there. Still play it. I was actually on it earlier, doing my domain investigations. Yeah, Logis, you could spam, bro. Spam away, bro. And that finished target, I think I'm on like 46 or something. How many stamina should you spend per day? I had the math for it, for how much it costs. I mean, like if you want to use cubes, you probably shouldn't be buying cubes, but like you can, 3 times should be fine, because then obviously it's gonna ramp up every time you buy a certain amount. Like there's no need to rush anyways. I probably wouldn't even spend for any stamina, unless like you really need it for, like, let's say the event's about to leave or something, and like you haven't collected all the stuff, then I'd use stamina. But I mean, you should be fine because you still have plenty of days left. Yeah, I have Hollow Purple Gojo with like a few dupes. I just haven't done it yet because I just haven't felt like doing it at the moment. You want to see my team? Here, I show my team, brother. That's my team. I'll do it when I feel like it, though. I'll probably, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I do have like, you know, the new Megumin and Nobara and shit, so I probably can beat it fine. True, you can be like Jonathan and just pump out all his stamina into just literally XP, bro. Bro woke up, reset happened, and he literally spent it all into that. I mean, 28k is obtainable because, you know, obviously Gojo is inflated stats and I have 4 dupes on him, so he does have a lot of CP alone. Single-handedly, this guy contributes 8.5k CP. And that's without me like leveling him up more. Like 91 like Jonathan. Yeah, stamina for XP. Crazy, right? Which memory? The one that I have on Gojo? No, it's not. The non-standard is still probably better for Gojo because you're able to fire off multiple ults before he actually leaves. The only reason I'm using this one is because I don't have another option. These are the best ones I got at the moment. To be fair, I had 28k CP since yesterday. I just... Yeah, GG. I don't know. I haven't really done much today, so I just spammed the event. And bro, this guy. It's fun, bro. I'll have options tomorrow, bro. Don't worry, reset is in 8 hours. Yeah, you have 40k, but like you invested into probably a lot of SSRs, you know? I've invested into just whatever would help me get through things. Plus, you also spend like a shit ton on fucking XP, by the way. So let's not forget that that's not like, you know, obviously giving like a shit ton of CP. Your fucking Gojo probably has 12k just because of that. I spend money, Zach, so. I mean, I had 16k, but some random guy, he baited me into summoning, bro. So shameless of him. I wouldn't summon on the current banner. I wouldn't go hard on it, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe you could do like a multi or two, but like I wouldn't go too crazy. Just because you have better characters coming around the corner. Like literally pulling up, they're like right behind you essentially. Yeah, Yuta. If they keep the same JP timeline, he should be in like 3-ish weeks. 4-ish almost. To be like the beginning of December. There is no PvP mode. Decky, you can do 2 to 3 depending on the situation. 2, and then obviously 3 if you are lucky enough. Very rare though. But it's still one of the best because obviously it has one of the highest modifiers for Jujutsu damage anyways. Nah, I could probably beat Jogo right now, bro, but I don't want to do it, bro. That shit... Honestly, I'm kind of tired of, like, doing anything right now. That's why I haven't even moved from the screen, bruh. I've just been chatting with y'all at the moment. I've basically been playing this game for like the past... Bro, as soon as I got home from work, bro, that was like, what? Shit. In about 3 or 4 hours, In about 3 or 4 hours, it's about to be literally 12 hours since I started playing the game today. Fuck my life. Am I streaming daily? I don't necessarily stream daily. I just kind of stream whenever I just feel like streaming. I don't know. I'm really busy, so it's like, you know, between YouTube, other things, work, etc. So. Oh, no, yet. We'll see. Maybe in the future I'll be a little bit more consistent with streaming, but I'm not entirely sure yet how I feel about it. Oh yeah, they'll add more story chapters. It'll probably be in a while from now, though. Yeah. Oh, and then after I got off global, then I went on JP. That shit was, yeah. To be honest, I'm gonna just be like everybody else and just use Inumaki and just cheese it. Nah, I'll beat it normally, bro. Yeah, I mean, I had school. I mean, not school, fucking work, so. But ever since I got home from work, I've just been playing. Holy. You should pair Nanami, SR Nanami, with Gojo and Yaga. Chill, Jonathan, bro. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yes, Logis. It's good, bro. I'm not doing the cheese right now, bro. The cheese is literally just using Inumaki, bro. Inumaki is the cheese, bro, and just praying that you're stunning this fucker. Inumaki abusers, I cannot believe this. The rare one. They did get a lot of extra stuff. I do wish they added more of the quality of lives, though, and the buffs for some of the characters, because some of the characters are still... They were useless before the buffs, and then even with the buff, they were still kind of useless, but they weren't as bad. Like Panda, for example. That motherfucker should have came with the goddamn buff, because that... 40 cursed energy for that skill is just too much. Oh yeah, don't worry, Jonathan. Yours will most definitely get cooked. He's literally gonna walk into a damn tombstone. Bro, I think even if they buff him, he's still not gonna be good. I think the biggest problem is the fact that they released Green Megumi, and Green Megumi is basically a better version of Blue Megumi. Like it's like, why would you even bother using blue anyways? Blue, you have to ult, so that way you actually can do anything. Meanwhile, green can just use skill 2 and that nigga ready to go. Just clap. So dumb, bro. I hate it. it's so dumb because you have Green Megumi basically makes the relevancy of blue like 0. Chill out, Jonathan, bro. Don't be talking about my team, bro. I put them in the gray box intentionally. It's all repurposed. Inumaki is not dog water, bro. Inumaki is the GOAT. He just dies too easy, that's all. I think that Megumin is from the like when they went to go fight the special grade cursed or whatever. The special grade cursed. The one that Sukuna basically tore apart. Where is it? From this one. That Megami is from that one. The green one is from that one. That was when he summoned his 2 dogs or whatever. I think that was like the first time you've seen it since like the first episode. Or the first beginning part of the chapter or whatever. I mean, Yuji and Inumaki don't even do like the same thing, but yeah. Yeah, no, Blue Megami is... Where is Blue Megami from? I think Blue Megami is literally from like the very beginning. Like literally the very beginning, yeah. And Green Megami is literally from that special grade curse. When he was inside the thing or whatever. And different points. They always try to release the characters from different points. I wouldn't bet too much on that Bernardo. Then they probably would have done that for JP already, but they haven't. Inumaki or Gojo? Like, I don't even know what that means, bro. They don't even do the same thing. Hold up, I gotta copy it again. Oh, hold on. Whoops, logged into my phone by accident. GG. Hold on, who just messaged me? He was asking for it. I just posted it just now. Well, you sent me a what now on Discord? Wait, what?
何が何でも18時には上がります。大丈夫でしょう。だって君弱いもん。
Yeah, it's NA. My account's NA.
ありがとう、東堂。なんとなく分かった。
私は釘崎野原なんだよ。
This is the Discord if you want to join. It's still pretty new. I had it all like prepped and everything, but I just didn't open it until like literally the global release. Feel free to join if you want. There's not really any like specific rules in there or anything. Daily login is on your top right, so like when it hits the 0. So as you can see, it's right here, so it's going to be in 8 hours from now. Let's see, I wanted to hurry up and be reset already. That way I could like refresh my stamina. It's taking a pretty long time, not gonna lie.
大丈夫でしょう。だって君弱いもん。
ありがとう、東堂。なんとなく分かった。
Jonathan, you ain't ever gonna be my first mod, bro.
私は釘崎野原なんだよ。
You're a demon in disguise, bro. You really think I'm gonna mod you?
何が何でも18時には上がります。
Nah, it's because you used all your stamina on XP, bro.
大丈夫でしょう。だって君弱いもん。
Yo, Panda, bro. Gojo, Yaga, and then SR Anonymy, bro. If you don't have SR Anonymy, use SR Momo, bro. And then your last slot could be whatever DPS you want to use. Appreciate it, Kuni. The more people, the better. And we can all just chat in there and just talk a bunch of bullshit all day.
私は釘崎野原なんだよ。
I mean, Nekomaru isn't like crazy bad, but like, bro, there's obviously better characters than him.
18時には上がります。
Yeah, go ahead, put him in your reserve. That's fine. Bro, Fear Poseidon. Now that you mentioned it, bro, I was talking about this earlier, bro. But that, I swear to God, these guys are some disgusting rats for not implementing the gacha point charge system as soon as global launch came. And they know why they did it, bro. Because they know, they're like, nah, players, they're not saving points to exchange for characters. Fuck that, bro. They're just gonna go straight in, summon on all these banners, amass all these points, and then guess what? The points aren't gonna do shit. All my points go in the waste, by the way. Real. SR Anonymy is goated, by the way. Why you laughing, bro? What's so funny? Bro, who the hell is telling you to buy Nobara unpaid, bro? What the fuck? That's crazy.
何が何でも18時には上がり
Nah, these people were some demons, bro, telling you to buy Nobara unpaid.
大丈夫でしょう。だって君弱いもん。
ありがとう、東堂。
She is better than Yuji, but like, bro,
分かった。
like, but like, I mean, she's better than Yuji in like if you were just comparing their overall DPS output. But like they're different colors, so you're gonna use them for different situations. No, Yaga and Gojo are both meta and they're still very relative on JP, which is a year in. Well, I'm gonna have to put this shit in my description, bro. The friend code, bro. Yeah, he is, but once the SSR version of Yaga comes out, obviously the SSR version of Yaga is better than the SR version. Bro, Jonathan, why you stay trolling people, bro? Who told you Blue Gojo falls off, bro? Blue Gojo don't fall off. That's the GOAT. The GOAT don't fall off. He only go up. He leaves the listen. Blue Gojo, he's the GOAT, bro. I will not have you slander his name here. Not in this public space. I'm telling you, he's still the GOAT. Yes, he leaves after 7 turns. Big whoop, bro. Just clear the damn stage in 7 turns and you're good. Yeah, what, the yellow Gojo? Fuck the yellow Gojo. The yellow Gojo can ult, and he's still gonna need to do 2 or 3 ults to even get anything near the amount of damage that the green Gojo does. Green Gojo on a different level, bro. And green Gojo leaves after he ults. That's how you know he powerful, bro. He's so strong, bro. When he hit them with the dang purple, bro, even he flew away, bro. I'm telling you. That's decent, Panda. I mean, obviously you're gonna be able to get more when you start getting your skill level ups higher. Real, valid. Bro only gets 1,400 on Spider. That's crazy. That little weak Gojo he got. Bro thinks he's adding an M, bro. What is the M for? Minimum? 1,400 minimum? That's crazy.
ありがとう、東堂。
Yeah, it looks about fun, Panda.
わかった。
Bro said million. Fear Poseidon, stop coping, bro. He's never coming back, bro. We're never getting another Yuta, bro. They said, fuck it. We're only keeping the movie character Yuta, and we're never getting another Yuta.
何が何でも18時には上がります。
Bro, you worried about SSR Shoko, bro? I'm still waiting for Mei, bro. I've been waiting for Mei since like last year.
大丈夫でしょう。だって君弱いもん。
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, Panda. If you don't get him, you only have to wait about 6 or 7 months until you're able to get Toji so he could be your red carry. No biggie.
なんとなくわかった。
私は釘崎野原なんだよ。
Chill, bro. I know what you're thinking, bro. Let's not go too deep into it, Donald. We'll just stop it right there, bro. Calm down, bro. We not looking that far ahead, bro. We only looking at the surface level. You know what I'm saying?
ありがとう、東堂。なんとなくわかった。
You need content? What do you mean? You don't like looking at Yuji just like, you know, punch you and shit?
私は釘崎野原なんだよ。
Here, bro. I give you content, bro. I'm gonna give you the best kind of content. Look, awesome content, bro. Now you can watch me run this 99 times. Very nice. I don't know, bro. I don't even know if Sukuna ever is even going to be in the curse thing, in the Phantom Metal Exchange. I swear to God, I swear to God, they know what they're doing, bro. I know damn well they're gonna put Sukuna in the banner. He has to be a banner character. He's got to be. It just doesn't make sense. They know how much money they're gonna make off of him. Holy, bro. Real. Blue Lock season. Dude, sleeper or what?
行きます。これで様子見かな。はい、手早い。や、行くか。これで様子見かな。はい、手早く。手か、行くか。行くぞ、キャシー。行きます。これで様子見かな。
Bro, we need that. You know what we need? I don't know why this isn't in the game. Bro, Fear, you know what I'm talking about, where it's like you're able to set up your skills. Are you able to set up your skills for your auto? Your priorities and shit? Oh my god. Why is this not in the game? Why is the auto skill priorities not here? Can I one phase spider? Of course, bro. But I'm not gonna manual that shit. This shit going on straight auto. You got me fucked up if you think I'm doing 99 goddamn runs on manual. I mean, as expected, bro. Global always gotta mess something up, bro. Cause if I had the auto skill priorities here, Bro, I could be doing this on auto by doing it in one turn.
最後まで気は抜くな。
そう焦るなよ。
Like, it's crazy that JP got it so late, but like you would expect them to, on global to actually drop him.
行くわ。
行くぞキャシ。せいや。
行きます。
They didn't, bro.
行くわ。
They really didn't, because it doesn't feel like it. I feel like there was so much stuff they left out, but they definitely didn't forget to add the event exchange like number amount. Didn't forget that. I don't have the 5 times, bro, because I'm not whale enough, bro. I don't have VIP status. Yeah, I mean, Panda, you could thank Jonathan for that, bro. This guy has been like on demon time the entire time we've been here.
行くぞキャシ。せいや。
行きます。
Rat behavior.
そう焦るなよ。
はい。
手早やっちゃ行くか。そうです。
Nah, it doesn't come with pre-register, bro. I wish.
はい。
片付けやっちゃ行くか。
行くぞキャシ。せいや。
行きます。これで様子見かな。
Oh, I hope they're good too. I mean, they should be good. Half anniversary didn't disappoint. Half anniversary, we got like 3 good characters. Nah, Panda, you'll be fine, bro. All you need to get is Utah, Hollow Purple Gojo, Domain Expansion Megami. Then you could save for some time, like literally like a few months. Pick up Momo. Then after you pick up Momo, pick up like, you know, Koji and Gojo and Geto. Then you wait a little bit more until Yaga. Get Yaga too. I don't remember if he's before or after the half anniversary. Pick that up, you're good to go. Then you just wait. And you got plenty of time, like, and they give you a bunch of like summons too. And Yaga, bro, you can't forget Yaga, bro. Yaga's the GOAT. SR Yaga is so much better than the SR Yaga. Bro is a walking buff. The fuck you talking about, bro? SSR Yaga is OP as shit, bro. Bro is a debuffer and a buffer in one. Full Chad. And he don't even gotta do shit, bro. Just stands there menacingly. Breast out that, bro. You gonna be, when he dropped, you gonna be the first motherfucker to pull that man. Yeah, you always save your regular banner tickets too. Once they add them all to the standard pool, you're gonna be able to get a lot of copies of them, or even the ones you don't have. Although that doesn't happen for until a while, but still. Save. That way, when they do add this to the standard pool, you're gonna pull all the fire. It's either that or you end up pulling a bunch of Makis, right? So you're better off waiting until they add them to the standard pool, so they can kind of, you know, saturate it with different SSRs. His second skill, Panda. Who's in the standard with the tickets? What's it called? The Hollow Purple Gojo. They add him into it.
行きます。そう焦るなよ。
Which is why I'm surprised they even made it right up.
これで様子見かな。
I mean, Panda, if you summoned 25 multis, yeah, I mean, you probably should pick him up if you don't have it already.
術式判定。赤。
Yeah, I mean, you could copy it if you want. I mean, like whatever. It's not. I don't own this team.
これで様子見かな。
ほんとすごいわね。行くわ。
行くか。
行くぞ総力戦だ。これで払い切る。
これで様子見かな。終わりだ。あ、用事を。じゃあ、あと頑張ってね。
はい。
よし。
はい、
準備。
いけ。
行くぞカシ。ヘイヤ。
通例情報。参加し。
I mean, it doesn't matter what slot you put them at. These mobs are dumb. Sometimes they'll just hit whoever, bro.
はい、
行くわ。
行くか。
ともな。
これでは。
Yeah, Nanami's super good. You just kind of level up his buffing skill and that's it.
手早く。や。よし。
行くぞカシ。ヘイヤ。
行きます。そう焦るなよ。はい、手早く。や、行くか。そこです。そう焦るなよ。はい、手早く。手か。よし。
行くぞカシ。ヘイヤ。
行きます。そう焦るなよ。はい、手早く。やっ、行くか。そう焦るなよ。
Hey, Panda.
ようやく私の番。行くわ。
手早く。それじゃ。いける。
ともな
そこです。術式判定。赤。
ほんとすごいわね。
ユージ、任せてよ。
いけるわ。
さて、やっ、行くか。対象の7対3の点を弱点にする。私からは以上です。これで
It doesn't matter. You're just using them for buffs.
いけるわ。
手早く。手か。行くか。
Their stat increases doesn't matter.
そう焦るなよ。あ、そういえばこの。ごめん。あとよろしく。片付。よし。
通例情報。参加し。
Yep.
行く。
手早く。よし。
ともな。
行きます。
行くわ。
片付。行くか。そこです。終わりだ。
No, you don't really care about his ult that much. His ult gives you a lower buff than his skill 2, and then the damage isn't worth it. The game is not pay to win. There is power creep, as just as any other gacha game, but
動けんね
it's not pay to win. Plus, you have the luxury of being able to know what is coming and what is good. Because obviously, you know, there's JP version, which are 1 year ahead. So there is extensive knowledge on it.
片付けや行くか
行くぞキャシーせいや
行きますそう焦るなよはい片付けやよしそう焦るなよ片付けやっちゃよし
行くぞキャシーせいや
行きますこれで様子見かな片付けか行くかこれで様子見かな終わりだ
ようやく私の番ね行く
手早それじゃいける
ともなり
術式判定赤ユージ任せてよ
おい
さて正確行くか対象の7対3の点を弱点にする私からは以上ですこれで様子見かな
行くわ
手早正確行くか行きます
Oh boy.
これで様子見かな終わりだ用事をじゃ
For who? Nanami? It doesn't really matter. Nanami's damage isn't the important thing here.
いけるわ
片付いける
ともな
行きます
り行くわ
手早行くかそこです終わりだ
Oh lord. Anyways, bro. Honestly, I think I'm about to go to sleep right now, bro. Goddamn, been streaming for 6 hours. I was like, yeah, I'm only gonna stream for like an hour. Yeah, big cap, by the way.
はい
手早正確行くか
行くぞキャシーせいや
行きますそう焦るなよ
We'll see. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Who knows? It'll probably be around the same time.
はい
手早やよし
It'll probably be like
これで様子見かな
16 hours from now
はい
片付正確
if I do stream.
行くぞキャシーせいや
But I appreciate you guys for watching and, you know, checking it out and all that.
はい
片付
For those who were asking, I'm playing the game on BlueStacks. And obviously, if you do want to support me, I am sponsored by BlueStacks as well. So, you know, link in the description for BlueStacks. GG.
片付それじゃ
What's good, Marvel? You just caught me heading out.
そこです術式判定赤
And just wait until these 6 turns are up. Once these 6 turns are up, then I'll end stream.
行く
片付正確よし行きますこれで様子見かな
すごいわねいけるわ
さてやよし対象の7対3の点を弱
The
点
JP version, so
私からは以上これで様子
you
見か
have
な
to
終わりだ
you can use your phone or you can use an emulator,
頑張ってね手早
and then you get this app. This app is called Ku app. You can just get it from like you just Google it, and it's basically an app store, and you can just download the game off of there. Once you download it, you have to get a VPN, preferably one that works with the game. and that VPN has to be changed to Tokyo. It's a little bit of a process, but it's not really that complicated when you like actually do it compared to just talking about it. All right, well, dang, finished everything. All right, remember, guys, bro. You see in the description, bro, there's a link to BlueStacks, bro. You click that, bro, and it's gonna install BlueStacks. Trust me, bro. You're gonna get about like 3,000 cubes from it, and you're gonna get a free multi, basically. So do that. Trust me, bro. I would never lie. Yeah. All right. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll see you guys. Could be tomorrow. Could be the day after. I don't know yet. Like I said, no schedule. Yo, Rimuru, don't put me out there like that, bro. The app too, yeah, it's called Ku app. Yeah, Rimuru just put it. You just Google that, and then it'll take you to the website, and then you could just download the app, and then that app lets you download like games from all sorts of different regions. And then you're gonna need a VPN as well to play on the Japanese version if you're trying to play that. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.